me down. This is what the people want, bro. They want to play custom matches. If I don't have another person to cast with me, I'm not gonna slow them down, bro. I'm gonna give the people what they want. Type shit. Okay, kill / death, entry, win / loss, plant / defuse, and ace / clutch. I joined the queue. Alright, bet. Make sure you read all the rules before you join the queue. I'm sure you did if you found out how to join the queue. Or you have some good common sense on you. One of the two. Regardless, here we go. Jumping into the bans, we've got Dokkaebi being taken off the board, along with Blackbeard and Azami. Probably looking at, if I had to guess, a Mira ban here. Read the rules or you will be punished. Yeah, okay. Oh, Kapkan. Getting rid of the Kapkan. Nobody wants to have to look at the ground when they're trying to enter in through a doorway. I can't blame them. I cannot blame them. The only way to go. Janu, what's up, my boy? Yo, you missed the last queue. You were in there. Read all the rules or minus 1,000 aura. Alright. Taking a look here at the leader, at the scoreboard. Before the game starts, we've got Doctor's Prodigy, Lindezi, Flix, HRH Mommy, and Game Pro on the blue team. Moving over to the orange team, we've got Killer C, Lindsay, Nippy, Tra, Prodigy Games, and Inhale. Starting off on defense, the orange team wanted to play defense. They didn't care what map they went to, so blue team picked Border. Notoriously known for being a little bit more attacker-sided. We'll see how this one plays out, however. Nice Valcams. Given the call-outs that he knows where the Valcam is landing.
Attackers must locate and defuse the bomb.
I picked it up, trust. Can I play although I'm level 106? Probably not. Alright, and the blue team does look like they're going to be taking from CC side over. Yeah. Going to be entering in through break. They've already done a fair amount of drone work here on the east side of the map, and Lindsay finds Flix early. Where was that from? Oh, they've got head holes on the armory wall, and Flix was just was walking around and unexpected that wall to be soft, and Lindsay finds himself an easy opening pick to kick this game off. However, Lindezi does find one on the Tra, evening out the numbers here, 4v4. Oh, and Nippy finds one on the HRH. Valkyrie is lurking below here, bottom square. He's going to try and make his way up these east stairs, and Lindsay finds another one, and now it's all into the hands of Doctor's Prodigy and Lindezi. Only one kill for these attackers to this point, and just like that, Doctor's Prodigy finds himself in an early 1v4 situation. Prodigy Games has a little bit of damage dealt to him. Oh, Doctor walks up and tries to get an easy pick, is unable to finish the kill, however. Does get an air jab going off here. Now knows that there's one in break room, just narrowly missing those shots onto the Thunderbird. A little bit of a free fire coming out there onto Nippy, finding the head, making it a 1v3 now as Dr. Prodigy now gets ready to engage with Prodigy Games. The two team captains here. The Valkyrie and the Nomad. Flashbang coming out. Oh, he actually flashes himself. So unfortunate. Here goes the Doc on a run out. Oh, but he doesn't fall for it, and he takes care of the Valkyrie. Now looking for the Doc. Just a little bit late. Now on a 1v2 is Doctor's Prodigy. He's taken plenty of time here and given himself some really easy ones. Now rotating over to break room. Looking to find a potential gap in this defense of the two remaining players are Inhale and Lindsay. Lindsay with 2 kills to his name. Inhale yet to find the scoreboard. However,
15 seconds remaining.
15 seconds is not a lot of time. They now have a rough idea of where the Nomad is located, and there is going to be a swing that comes out, and Doctor's Prodigy makes him pay for it. Now a triple kill looking for the final. Oh, and no, he's being no. Lindsay picks up his triple kill himself and clutches the round for the defenders, almost throwing the first round of the game. Yo, what's up, Gabby? How you doing tonight? Gabby, you guys did not play in the 10-mans last night, just like I thought. Just like I thought. I'm gonna call you out on it.
Attackers need to
I
locate
ain't gonna let that shit fly.
if they can. Bomb located by attackers.
Oh, the trash talk coming out here early from Inhale onto Doctor's Prodigy. Doctor's Prodigy not afraid or shy of the trash talk. Fires right back at him, no hesitation. I'd join right now, but I need some sleep for worky.
10 seconds to go.
I wish I knew there were 10 mans last night. I went to bed at 10. That's crazy.
5 seconds left.
10 is early. Alright, we are seeing a Scopo, somebody who we very rarely see being brought here for the first time.
Drop the diffuser. Attackers have recovered.
Scopos on Nippy on the Scopos. What's he doing? Just staring at the bottom of that doorway. I went to bed at 11 yesterday. That's crazy work. Working the big 2-5. I don't gotta work tomorrow. Non-Canadian perks. Let's go, baby. All right, it does look like there might be a little bit of a split take here as HRH is looking to do a vertical take and is met by Inhale from underneath. Inhale gets the kill. However, there was one up there. Nippy on the Scopos was up there directly contesting that along with Prodigy. HRH with the early death, pushing separate from the rest of the team. The rest of the team is okay. Yeah, they've all regrouped here and have found themselves inside of customs. Outside of one, there does appear to be one that has made his way up the metal stairs looking towards break room. There's nobody in break room. However, there might be one rotating over the break room. Yeah, Legion is on his way to break room. If Ash is still looking over there, he could be getting a free pick. Oh, Lord. Oh, popping the CC hatch and dropping immediately. And just like that, Doctor's Prodigy finds his 4th kill onto Tra, who had absolutely no clue that they were in customs. Oryx is lurking here inside of Armory. And Flix is looking for an engagement here. Does let off a pre-fire. Doesn't land any damage onto Prodigy Games. Does get the down, however. The R4C, such a strong weapon to swing into, is awfully difficult. Nippy has made his way back to site via teleport and finds himself back at full health on the Scopos. Ash still aware of the fact that there could be a potential roamer upstairs, which would have been that Scopos. However, he's already teleported back. A little bit of drone work being done here finally by the Ash as the rest of this team has made their way into the lobby. And that's going to be an easy pick for Inhale onto GamePro. Now Inhale repositions himself inside a server. Lendezi finds one onto Killer C and down goes Doctor's Prodigy to Nippy. Now in a 2v2 situation. Flix swings the bathroom door and gets shut down. It's all in the hands of Lendezi, who finds one onto Inhale. Now in a 1v1, a little bit of health for both of these players.
Recovered the bomb diffuser. 15 seconds left.
He's gonna have to try and clear. No, he clears just the wrong angle, and Nippy comes away with the 1v1 clutch up. Two very competitive rounds and back-to-back rounds, very competitive there. Queen Elizabeth was also our queen for Canada. What's that mean? It's called Victoria Day, basically Queen's Day. Oh, I got you. Guns, welcome to the stream. Mad Maneuver, welcome to the stream. How you guys doing today?
Attackers need to locate and defuse bombs.
All right, the defenders coming away with 2 successful rounds. Now move on to their 3rd defensive site. What are you ha-ha-haing about?
Attackers are moving out to locate a bomb and defuse it.
Be interesting to see here how these attackers change up their scheme, as they haven't been able to come away with the round yet. However, both rounds have ended in 1v1s. One was largely due to the nearly Doctor's Prodigy coming away with a clutch. Lindsay now making his way over to break room, and Ash is there and he's dead. Flix is now dead. Lindsay finds another opening pick onto Flix. That is all 3 opening picks going into GamePro. Does get the refrag, however, onto Lindsay, who's playing a little bit stingy there, and HRH is also going to fall here as Trough picks up his first kill playing inside of Tellers. Smoke is lurking up above. Oh, IQ has absolutely no clue. Oh, Smoke is coming up close with the shotgun, tries to pump through the hole that he made, but ends up unsuccessful, and Lindezi makes him pay for turning his back and nearly finds one onto Warden too. Now that, oh, Nippy finds one onto Doctor's Prodigy, and now it's a 2v3 as these attackers have made their way up and through east into the office. IQ and Buck working together here, looking for their first round win. Lindezi just looking in the wrong direction, has the right read. However, Warden does get the down. That SMG-12 so strong. Buck is aware of his position. A C4 comes out. Prodigy Games is going to lose his life as that C4 is ripped. Now all onto GamePro's shoulders as he picks up his second kill, now in a 1v2. 1 minute left on the clock. Plenty of time for him to come away with the clutch here. A lot of fast-paced action there. Maybe a little bit of lackluster droning. Flix losing his life early has proven to be detrimental to the success of this rounds. Oh, and Nippy's going to be looking through that, but GamePro finds Nippy, and now he's in a 1v1. It's all on the shoulders of Tra, the Valkyrie. GamePro looking for a clutch. Entered this round with no kills. Now has 3 to his name. Ends up flashing himself. Does recover the diffuser and makes his way into ventilation. Is going to flash and start the plant. The plant is going down. Valkyrie may have gotten the audio. The flashbang may have covered it up. C4 is ripped. It goes out. He's going to get away with his life. And now it's a post-plant situation here for the Buck. Pre-fire comes out. Doesn't land. Tra now has a read on his location. GamePro is moving around, and here comes the run out from Tra, and GamePro clutches that up, gets the plant, and gives the attackers their first round win. Big clutch. That was a big clutch. The attackers definitely needed that round to avoid the perfect sweep.
Attackers need to locate and defuse bombs. Shield going out. Gotta reload. Laser cannon in position. attackers have discovered the location of a bomb.
All right.
10 seconds left.
The attackers requesting that I remind the doc of the spawn peeking rules. There is no spawn peeking or running out until the clock hits 2:45 to help make the game a little bit more competitive and play less like a ranked. So as soon as the clock hits 2:45, they're free to run out and peek the spawns at their discretion. However, that was a big round there for GamePro, finding 4 kills, coming up with a clutch plant, and winning the round. This looks like a much slower take here by the attackers. A lot more drone work being done here. Do they have a read on Inhale inside of this, inside of Tellers? I don't think that they do. They don't have a Claymore for his jump out either. Was that a 4K? It was a 4K. And Prodigy Games finds one onto Doctor's Prodigy and looks for another. Finds one onto Lindezi, giving himself a double kill on the round. Some captain on captain violence there between Prodigy and... Oh! And it's just a free kill for HRH as Prodigy decides to get on a camera at just the wrong time. However, he's been quickly replaced here by Inhale, who's made his way up into security, now into break room through the hatch. GamePro has caught fire, now 5 kills through 2 rounds. Inhale gets the audio and a ping, and down goes HRH. Now in a 2v3 is Flix and GamePro. GamePro is on an... Okay, is not on an island. Finds himself inside of East, and Flix does find one onto Inhale, and it's now a 2v2. Nobody is even close to being able to contest this. If they just get a quick drone here, Flix can drone this out and get a read on where the the lack thereof a presence. They can just take this. Oh, but Nippy finds one on the GamePro, and now it's a 1v2 for Flix. Flix more than capable of clutching these type of situations, and just like that, he finds one, making it a 1v1 trough. Falls to the AK-12. Now the plant begins to go down, and it's all on the shoulders of Nippy. Nippy relocates himself right up on those metal detectors, making sure to not allow him to go off. Here's the ace, and Flix wins that. Make it 2 rounds in a row, clutched up. Flix coming in with the 1v2 clutch. 1v2. The round prior, was it a 1v3 or a 1v4? I'm not sure. Laugh out loud, the next queue is in fact full. No way. No way. Bro, the next queue already popped? Oh, wow. Dude, that's crazy. D. Well, I can't cast that one. I have to finish casting this one. You guys can play regardless, but I can't cast it. We can wait. Okay, bet.
Bomb located by attackers.
Okay, so what's going to happen is that queue's going to expire. As soon as that queue expires, you're going to want to rejoin that. It's going to give you guys all... make sure you're in the queue call, or you're going to get a ban. If you get the ban, it's like a 15 or 20 second ban. I can't remember. Somebody said it was pretty minimal, but it allows for other people to get in your place. So if you do get a ban for more than 10 seconds, just... This game has plenty of time. Just rejoin the queue.
Out to defuse a bomb.
Army, welcome back. Alright, and the momentum has swinged in the attackers' favor. Oh, and GamePro is shut down early here by Prodigy Games, who has now put his team up to 5 opening picks. All opening picks in this game have went in favor of the defenders. Not really a great stat line, however, it hasn't meant too much, as HRH is going to lose her life to Prodigy Games. Prodigy playing inside. Oh, looking for a potential run out here as the SMG-12 and the pre-fire just takes him out, and just like that, Lindezi finds one onto Inhale, and now Flix kills Lindsay, and we find ourselves in a 3v2 in what was looking... Oh, but Nippy does swing with that shotgun and gets a refrag onto Flix. Doctor's Prodigy and Lindezi now find themselves in a 2v2. Nippy with 7 kills to his name already. The current top frag in the whole lobby. They are holding good crosses here. They do have the audio on the rappel. Lindezi does let that Twitch drone come out. He's going to be droning in his teammate, Doctor's Prodigy, giving the all clear call for security. Now checking that half wall. They got the location at least one of them. He could have seen that Valkyrie. However, I'm not sure if he was able to gather that information before the drone was shot or not. Doctor's Prodigy finds himself inside of security. Lets out a flashbang, and now... Oh, Lindezi finds Nippy, and Doctor's Prodigy is going for the plant along with some cover fire from Lindezi. Soft pings are coming out. Oh, the soft pings are coming out. He's being shot at, and he looks the wrong way. Doesn't even make any progress forward, and we are going to see our second successful plant for these attackers. And what Trav finds himself now on that half wall, fighting for his life in a 1v2, and Lindezi is going to shut that down. I hear you, man. You'll get through anything with God. Yep. Yo, Army, it's okay, bro. You don't have to stick around tonight. For real. Take care of yourself. I appreciate you trying to thug it out, but you ain't gotta do all that. Alright. This defense has been picked apart here in the last 3 rounds. 2 clutches. Well, you could argue that that's 3 clutches in a row. The defense honestly just killing themselves. A team kill that led to a lot of problems there for the defenders. Lindsay taking off Nippy's head. Or not Nippy's, Prodigy Game's head. As Prodigy was attempting a swing looking for his 3rd kill on the round. And unfortunately, friendly fire from that MP5 on the dock, who was quickly killed himself right after that. Now we've got the Scopos and the Legion on the roam once again. No, you're good. Don't worry about the pressure of being a mod. There's no pressure. We got plenty of people. It's okay. Thank you for trying. Flix has made his way into customs and now working his way to metal. They did have a ping on one of these guys. However, he's retreated all the way up metal. Was it the Scopos? I'm not sure. Maybe it was the Legion. I'm not sure who they had the read on, but they're sending Ace with the bomb up the stairs, and he... Yo, if he just makes one mistake here, Nippy could come up with the bomb and the pick onto the Ace. They won't be able to get open any of the hard walls. The soft ping does come out. They know his location. A little bit of a pre-fire coming through. However, it doesn't land successfully. Just missing him to the right. Was the Scopos. That 90 camera is still up. Oh, and Fuse has made his way in, and Scopos is going to find the opening kill regardless. Is quickly refragged there by Flix. At least we find a refrag here, as they have fallen in every single round. They have been the victim of the entry kill. Defenders winning the entry stat. Not meaning much though, as they're not even in the lead, as Fenrir is getting ready to directly contest this attack. Breach charges going off above his head. Goyo is here to help contest this position, and Lindezi finds one on the Inhale, and as Lindsay finds one on the HRH, and it's a 3v3. We've got 2 of the remaining defenders on site. And another lurking up on top east, and he is going to pay with his life as Lindezi picks up his 9th kill on an absolute tear through this map. Now spots the gun of Rooney, gets the knock and throws the grenade, confirms it, and now is a triple kill on the round. Goyo just trying to make something out of nothing, and Flix shuts it down. I believe it was Goyo. Yep, it was Goyo. 1v3 there. Man, 2 rounds being absolutely tossed there by the defenders has put them down 4-2. An unfortunate circumstance, as they really did dominate those 2 rounds that they unfortunately ended up losing, just giving GamePro and Flix ones that they should have never attempted to give him. However, that's not how the cookie crumbles. Thank you for the follow, Elias.
Attackers need to locate
Yer,
the
thank you for the follow on
if they can.
that purple app. I appreciate you. Taking a quick look here at the scoreboard, we've got Lindezi leading all players with 10 kills and 4 deaths. Doctor's Prodigy 4-4, GamePro 5-5, Flix 7-4, HRH Mommy 1-6 through their attacking rounds. Nippy on the other side 8-5, Prodigy Games 6-6, Killer C Lindsay 5-5, Inhale 3-6, and Tra 1-6. Alright, now we get to see these teams switch sides here in what could just be an attacker friendly border. We'll see how it plays out. Really, it looked like it was a defender's heaven, but unfortunately the defenders just throwing several rounds that time around. Thank you for the follow, 5 Slow. I appreciate you. Elias, thank you for the likes. And Buck makes his way into East and positions himself at the bottom of these stairs rather quickly. They did have a pre-placed drone, so they had the all-clear information. All 5 of these defenders are upstairs, I believe. No, Valkyrie is lurking down below, waiting for potential audio. I don't think that it's going to come up with anything, as this team is pushing from the east side, and we do see our first shield being brought here as Doctor's Prodigy opens up this round for the defenders with a headshot onto Inhale. And their first entry kill goes to the defenders. The defenders have gotten the entry kill on every round in this map. Oh, and Flix and Nippy have a fight, and Flix comes up on top and then finds the head of Prodigy Games. Now it's a 2v5 situation for the attackers. An absolute shambles, however. Tra does get a flash onto Doctor's Prodigy and takes 2v4 now. Going to be jumping back out that window. Does know the location of the Legion as a couple more soft pings are coming out. Glaz. The trash talk coming through. Glass finds himself here on the archives window. Does not know where that drone just got shot from. And HRH gets a free kill from the elevated position. Now the shield finds himself in a 1v4. Spots out the Legion, but is unfortunately taken out without doing any more damage. Yo, thank you for the follow. UN33K Soul. 5 Slow, thank you for the rose, bro. Corbin, welcome to the stream. How you guys doing? Rip Q with Blitz. Yep. You're the best, guys. I appreciate it so much. Alright. 11,000 likes already, man. I appreciate you guys. We've only been live for just over 60 minutes. And we've only been doing these for 30 minutes. And this is where everybody's coming in. Yo, what's up, Cynical? How you doing tonight? Cynical, I read your message. I just forgot to respond. I'm not gonna lie. I am not gonna lie. Yo, y'all are killing the likes. I ain't never seen the hearts moving like that. Look at it. Just all up and down the screen. Now the blue team taking their first stab at the bathroom teller's defense after a successful defense of the armory lockers.
10 seconds left before insertion.
all momentum is on the blue team's side. They were down 2-0 at one point in this match and realistically could have been down even 4-0. However, the heroic acts of Flix and GamePro coming away with a clutch in unlikely situations has led to this complete shift in momentum. Flix has positioned himself inside of security. They did get some early drone work in on him. Are they going to push into this or not? Lindsay does take a little bit of damage, unable to find any damage onto Flix, but HRH is taken out somewhere else on the map. Oh, inside of the site, as Inhel gets the first pick for the attackers. Oh, and Nippy finds one onto Flix, and now the roamers are gone, and it's all down to the site presence of GamePro, Doctor's Prodigy, and Lindezi, who finds a C4 onto the shield user of Tra. Ash making his way into the lobby, running around. Oh, not even ADSing, just running in, and Lindezi dies. The aggression from Inhel is exactly what this team needed to come to life. They now have spotted out the last player. Doctor's Prodigy in a 1v4 inside of Tellers is taking a lot of damage. A grenade coming out and two people shooting at him through those Tellers window is unable to come away with anything but a death. Chase, what's up, bro? Yo, thank you guys for the likes. For real. I appreciate it. Finally, the win streak snapped there for the blue team after 5 rounds in a row. Inhel decides to turn up the aggression just a little bit and gets the opening pick for the attackers and goes on to find 3 more bodies before the round ends. Or 2 more bodies, I apologize. Triple kill on the round. Exotic, what's up, my boy? Okay, I'm the #1 liker. Yeah, we just got back to the 1.0 KD. Hell yeah, Chase back on top? Question mark. Hey, you were playing really good last night, I'll say that. You played a lot better than I expected. We are seeing a Thorn, which is not somebody we see brought very often. They decide to get out of that bathroom Teller's defense and move over to ventilation and workshop.
5 seconds left. Attackers are heading out to defuse a bomb.
The blitz being brought once again here by Tra. 3 rounds in a row. After the blue team never used the shield, these guys not caring about the gentleman's agreement. A little bit of drone work going on here in front of the blitz as they make quick work of this detention wall. It did sound like there was somebody lurking upstairs, but that's not the case as Fuse is droning along with somebody else. They've got 2 drones rolling up here, and they have given the all clear call for this CC and break. And Lindezi finds one onto Inhel, getting another opening frag for the defenders. Every opening frag has went in the defenders, but 1 went into the defenders' favor. Yo, thank you so much for the follow, Fully. I appreciate you. Oh, 5v3, make it a 5v2 as these defenders are not going to allow the potential of a comeback. Oh, but Prodigy finds one on the Flix. They don't want to allow Prodigy to get into the rhythm of things as he can absolutely tear apart a lobby. Last night dropping 30 kills in 1 game. Popping that Goyo, we do see Doctor's Prodigies laying down on top metal with the shotgun in hand, just waiting for somebody to misstep. These defenders, however, playing very patiently and deciding we have the diffuser with no reason to be inside of that site that they are absolutely assaulting through vertical play. Nippy and Prodigy unable to come up with any kills there on the site as these defenders have relocated inside of supply and customs. Fuse may have found the spot of Thorn and puts off a Fuse charge. Is not going to come up with anything on that as they have relocated. Lindezi now finds himself inside of the site, getting some soft pings, nearly finding Prodigy Games. Now they're in a battle of cat and mouse, and Prodigy Game picks up a double kill. The C4 goes off, does a little bit of damage. Oh, a triple kill now for Prodigy Games as HRH is dead. 2v2. If they throw this round, this could be the momentum swing that these attackers need. But Doctor's Prodigy paying ever so patiently here on the metal stairs. Along with the Thorn, has the audio from Fuse, but Nippy finds him. And now Doctor's Prodigy is playing from above.
Attackers have recovered their diffuser.
They now have firm possession of the diffuser.
Seconds left.
And Ram is making his way upstairs as Nippy is going to be going for the plant. Doctor's Prodigy is going to have to... Oh! Just a little bit of a pre-fire coming out. Pops that hatch. Is he going to drop? The flashbang comes out, and that's a successful plant there for Nippy. The first for the orange team. 1v2 situation here for Doctor's Prodigy. More than capable of clutching in these types of situations. However, these attackers look to be playing pretty passively. Oh, and the reload comes in at just the wrong... Make it the right time, I suppose. As he finds the head of Doctor's Prodigy. The two captains doing battle once again. Prodigy Games winning it out this time around. And that could be very well the momentum swing that this orange team needed. That's now 2 rounds in a row. And that is on the back of a 2v5 clutch coming out of the hands of Nippy and Prodigy Games. Comeback? We could be in a comeback. All-time high of 33, I think. I think the highest I ever seen was 31. I can't remember, though.
Locate and defuse bombs.
Alright, these defenders get to go back to the site that they have been able to successfully defend once already, hoping to get a little bit more momentum back in their favor as this orange team is storming back into this game after dropping 5 rounds in a row. They've now found a way to pick up 2 more rounds. The Frost has been brought out here by HRH, who is trying to conceal her position or her character so that they are unexpectedly jumping into some Frost mats here.
Attackers are heading out to defuse a bomb.
New camera feed up and running.
A little bit of traps being, or a little bit of trap operators being brought this time around, hoping to slow down that aggression of these attackers. Inhale has been mighty aggressive here in the last 3 rounds, has led to a lot of success.
Attackers drop the diffuser.
Oh, but Flix finally gets an opening pick for himself. On to Lindsay, the breacher, and that's going to be a difficult situation to recover from, as the Vigil may even know that he has possession of the bomb. However, Flix takes another one with him as Prodigy Games tries to enter through break room, and now it's Nippy who wants the smoke. Are they going to continue to just walk into the line of sight of Flix? Flix now challenging potential diffuser pickup, and GamePro gets a pick onto Tra, and now Flix repositioned himself inside of this 90 hall as Finka makes his way into break room. It's a 2v5, Inhale and Nippy. C4 is being blown up all over the place. Flix is able to get away from death with his life, or get away from his position with his life. Oh, no, he doesn't have the audio. He's being flanked. Lindesi gets a free kill and makes it a double for a flawless round. They said, forget about your momentum, as they win the Armory Lockers Archives objective once again with relative ease, playing it flawlessly, as Flix was gifted a couple of kills. They just continue to walk into his line of sight here. We've got Lindesi dropping 15 and 6. Flix going 12 and 6, followed by GamePro 7 and 7, and that's your top 3 fraggers for the blue team. Moving on over for the orange team, we've got Nippy going 11 and 7, Prodigy Games 10 and 8, and Inhale 6 and 9. As long as the orange team gets together and collaborate, I think that they can pull this comeback, at least force overtime, as these defenders haven't been able to successfully defend any site outside of the Armory Lockers Archives.
Camera in position.
It was either 31 or 33. I don't know. I thought it was 31, but I could be wrong too. I have absolutely no
10
clue.
seconds remaining. 5 seconds left.
Shields up.
Attackers have
Yo, for those of you that don't know, I'm also live on Twitch and YouTube. All of these VODs are uploaded to YouTube forever and Twitch for like 2 or 3 weeks. I can't remember when they expire. But if you guys want to go back and re-watch any of your gameplay or the casting, it's there for you. There's the Discord link for any of you that are new and want to participate in these games. Thank you, Fago. As we move into the first match point here for the blue team, the orange team doing their due diligence with this drone work as Habana and who is it? It's not Ram, not Blitz. Aurora are doing some drone work for their entry fraggers of IQ and Blitz. IQ, Blitz, and Ram, it looks like. Oh, and Blitz is just not going to take out that 90 cam. It's okay, however, no, it is not, as Flix finds another opening kill, and it's on to the Blitz, but Inhale gets a quick refrag onto him. "4v4. One of the top frags is gone for the blue team. Making quick work of this objective, and they've taken care of the hatches with really no contest. But Lindezi is positioning himself to contest somebody at this point as he makes his way up the metal stairs and into... No, Inhale is dead. Just the lack of audio there. And Lindezi finds one onto Prodigy Games, and now it's all in the hands of Killer C, Lindsay, and Nippy. Lindezi now at 17 kills. Positions himself inside of Archives. Castle inside of Passport. Does he know that Lindsay's already made his way into Tellers? Surely not. Oh, it doesn't matter though, because he's got some flank coverage there, and now it's Nippy versus Lindezi. He's gonna have to find this. He does. 3v2. Now as Nippy has little to no health to his name. Killer still full health, but the Warden lurks above here at top metal. Does have audio, is not sure where it's coming from, and Castle gets a free kill, and GamePro gets another kill, and that's going to be the game. 7-4 is the score. Okay, 17-7. Okay, that's fine. That is fine, and that is game 1 in the books, as we are already... You rhyming now? Good warm-up. Damn! Damn! Lindezi with the trash talk immediately after the game. We've already got another queue popped, so there's going to be very little downtime this time around. Perfect. It's exactly how we want it to be. Dang! Bro, these queues are filling up quickly. Okay. There does appear to be quite a few new faces in this one. My UB is fake. Yeah, I know. Had a rough start but finished. Yeah, you played really well. You played really well overall. I don't think that any of these guys are in the next game. Gotta start a new lobby. Create online. Customs. Central. Create a spectator. I've never saw anyone in a queue with me before. What do you mean? Oh, you've never seen any of these guys? Like, you don't know any of them? Spooks is good. Ganu's good. SYV's pretty good. I don't know a lot of these guys, though. Elk is a good player. Outside of that, I don't know like any of them actually. That's okay though. I'm cool with it. They're in here crashing out. Why are they crashing? Game hasn't even started yet, bro. No reason to crash out. Okay, let's see. Ganu. Is Chase in that one? No, Chase is not in that. SYV is, though. Is Fighter in there? No. Okay, I figured he would be. Online. I thought I had, yeah, I knew I had Retrofago added. Alright, I sent out the invites for the people that I did have added already. Someone just called me trash. Hey, let them talk their shit before it starts. Bro, that clutch I got with Buck Dog, I know. That was a very good clutch. That was a very good clutch. It swung the momentum in your team's favor, actually. SYV. I don't know what's going on. What do you mean? Yeah, Lindezi turned up. I played like a washed bag of clothes. Hey, it happens, man. First game back is definitely tough. Lindezi did go crazy. Lindezi went absolutely crazy. Oh shit, Ganu got champ. Clutched on him too. Yeah. You guys, I mean, there was 2 rounds in a row where y'all had clutches, and after that it was just like game over, bro. I would have went crazy. I was off for the first 4 to 5 rounds. Definitely should have broken 20. Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, you started frying him. What's up, D? Oh, I'm muted. Oh, what's up, D?
Not much. I was gonna join the next game, but I didn't see the need to.
It was already full.
Well, if there's 9 people, I would have joined it, but I didn't.
Fair enough. Can I play? Yeah, bro. As long as you read the rules, join the Discord. RuneScape was my warm-up, so my DMR was going off for me. RuneScape, a warm-up is crazy work. They don't even know who to add. That's crazy. Tell them that right there. Yup. Okay, Spooks wants an invite. Spooks. Alright, I need to just SPOOK. Invite. Craig. This game was already ready before before the last game ended. This one was already ready.
Yeah, I was so ready to join it too.
You should join a custom, see how the sweep goes. Desi, you hopping in the one after this queue? Yo, what map? I'm gonna pull the 2 team captains. They're already voting. What are they voting for? Yo, hold up. Alright. Yo, unvote on the team that won. Unvote on the team that won. What are y'all doing?
We
Mr.
have a we have a
Floyd,
pre-made.
Cax, SYV. Hold up, SYV's in the other one.
Play this before.
Yo, unvote for the team that won, please. SYV. Y'all have not won.
Oh, that's what that was. I thought that was. I didn't know that was what that was.
Yo, unvote for team 2. SYV. Thank you.
Good boy. Do as you're told.
What are these bots? What is this guy's name? Cax? Who are the 2 team captains, D? Did you see?
I can see if you want.
Can you just drag them if they're not console?
It's Spooky and Elk.
Okay, yeah, drag them. Spooky.
Into here.
Yeah,
Okay, this
there's Elk.
Elk,
Where's Spooky?
and then
Oh, there's Spooks.
he's not in the VC.
Spooks.ls. Okay. Yo, you guys want to do
Oh.
map bans, or does somebody want to pick a
Exactly.
map and then choose?
Exotic you could pick.
I could care less.
Bro. We want defense first.
Randomized
You
map.
can pick them
Alright. Let's see. Clubhouse.
Clubhouse?
Is Nippy in
Yeah,
this
Clubhouse
Discord?
again.
Yeah, Nippy's in this
Yeah,
Discord.
us.
I'm playing against him in F free for all.
Really?
Yeah.
Bro, exotic, bro,
Alright.
I look-key chalking myself, bro.
Good luck, boys. They complain so much. That's crazy. Fago in there ratting them out. Yo, just. It's Miss Sledge. Yo, how you been? Welcome back. Who is that? County 08? No clue who that is. I don't know. For every one person we lose, we gain like 6 in this Discord. Tiny Locks, welcome to the stream. Good, how you been? I've been well. Thank you for asking. W in my book because my Wingstop came. I love Wingstop, dude. Tiny Locks, thank you for the likes. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate you stopping in, joining the team. All right, now I don't see anywhere VRXIILMG in this chat. Yeah, man, these guys don't know what they're doing. Yes, sir. Always appreciate a good R6 player. Thank you, thank you. Hey, yo, if you want to play in these 10-mans, all you got to do is join that Discord right there. And you can get a chance to play in these 10-mans. They're all casted. They're put up on YouTube and Twitch so that y'all can go back and watch them at your discretion. Discretion. Oh, there's hella champs in this one. Okay, that guy's not champ. LMG, who are you in the Discord?
He's Mr. Floyd.
Okay. Season 1. Champ. They're so lost. Fago, you're gonna have to coach them through, bro. Okay, who are we waiting on here? We've got Ganu, Spooks. So we're waiting on KDR6S. That's their UB. Hold up, I'll just add them. I know that they followed the rules. A lot of games, yeah. It's gonna be a long night tonight. Yeah, I know, bro. The queues are filling up like crazy, man. That's how it should be. And honestly, I'd like for him to just get to the, like on nights like these, I'd like to just have like S tiers only. Like if we can make it to that kind of point, you know what I'm saying? Is this guy a cheater? Yo, Dylan, you want to join in on this?
Start this shit, nigga.
Okay. Yeah, let's not do that, please. I'm live.
Oh, my fault, Went. My fault.
Yeah, Cax, you watch your mouth.
You're
Mmm, mmm, mmm.
you're chocolate. I'm white chocolate. Oh,
Yo, is there Ultra in the game or not?
no.
Who won the last game? Doctor's Prodigy's team did. We are stream sniping. Okay. Stream sniping on Twitch is just not going to happen because there's an actual delay. Well, bye, so I don't snipe. I bet. Let me know if anybody is sniping. I don't mind.
Sniping right now.
I don't mind if you guys keep the stream open. Just don't cheat, bro. Come on. It's just a custom match. It ain't worth nothing. We're trying to avoid the cheaters. Don't come in here sniping just to make your stats look pretty. Dylan,
What's up, man?
do you know who this Cax YUU guy is? Did you see his stats that he uploaded in self promo?
Let me see. Self promo. Y.2K. Said he sold the account. Huh. I can look into it. What's his name?
KAXYUU dot. I was gonna have
It's not
you
even-
in here.
It's not even him. It's a
But-
different dude.
Oh well.
The person that was on this account isn't cheating, but
That's alright. I had
Yeah,
somebody who I thought could have been cheating last night, so that I'm just a little bit on edge here.
I don't think it's what's it
Attackers
called?
need to locate
His account.
and defuse bombs.
Okay.
I think it's just he's saying it's him, but it's not.
Bro, I forgot. I could have just joined live and asked you. What you mean?
Loading mag!
Or too late. What do you mean? Can I cast with you? Yeah, you could have casted with me, man. I'm always down to have somebody casting with me.
Who's Yami?
Activate.
That's Inhale.
Multiply
Oh,
all.
okay.
Bomb located by attackers.
I would have came in and.
Yo, thank
casted
you
too.
for 19,000 likes, bro.
Wall secure.
I know I invited you, but I seen that you were in the arcade, so it is what it is.
Oh yeah, I was in an arcade against Nippy. I would have instantly, if you had just like dragged me and asked me, I would have definitely said yeah. I was just
Objective
in
is
the arcade
defuse a
fucking
bomb.
around.
No worries.
Jammer ready.
Alright, the orange team wanted to defend. They didn't care which map that they got brought to. The blue team chose Clubhouse. And that's where we left off. Got a whole bunch of new names in here, and Craig finds an early pick onto Spooks. Spooks with an okay. The defenders just continue to dominate opening picks through these two games, coming up with all but one of the opening picks. Bandit attempting a bandit trick here is going to be unsuccessful. Oh, actually, you could view that as a win if you really wanted to. A breach has been put into the wall, however, not big enough to walk through. A C4 comes out and it takes out Cax. The Thatcher is now dead and gone, and another one falls to Craig. We've got Ganu underneath, and Craig finds or VRXII, I'm gonna call him LMG, finds his first kill on the round, making it a 2v4.
Craig's name is crazy. 69 420 69.
Attackers have recovered their diffuser.
The bandit is hugging this wall. SYV Ganu finds one on the ABU, and now we're in a 2v3, but SYV does swing the breach, comes up with another kill, making it 2 for the round. Ganu finds himself a second kill, nearly gets the bandit, is going to go for the reswing. Beeper giving away his position. Flashbang coming out in a relocation, coming here from the Ram. Craig and SYV, the only 2 players with kills on their team, also the only 2 remaining players alive, find themselves now doubled up inside of Con. The diffuser is down there on the jacuzzi wall. Are you able to do the thing I ran? Are you able to do the thing I ran? I'm not sure what you're talking about. Ganu looking for somebody to make a mistake here.
Cover the bomb diffuser.
However, nobody challenging him on that jacuzzi wall as he makes his way over to the logistics hatch. He's going to go for the drop, and Bandit has relocated himself in there, but Ganu wins that battle out and now has 3 kills to his name, and now in 1v1. Doc is inside of construction. Ganu has absolutely no clue where he's located.
15 seconds left.
Starts the plant. Here's the swing, and Craig does win that one out, clutching it up for his team after they almost throw to the 2. It was LMG and Ganu doing everything they can to try and pull their team back for the win. Coming up just short was Ganu, losing in a 1v1. It's custom. What's the point of cheating? I don't know, bro. People do weird shit, though. That's the whole reason why I had to make a rule of 150. Like, you have to be level 150 or higher to play.
I honestly don't even like that question. I don't like that question either. Like,
Attackers have
because if you
located a
think
bomb.
about it, it's customs. What's the point of cheating? It's like, okay, would it be justified if it was for money? Like, you know what I'm saying? Like,
Yeah.
I don't know.
No, I get it, though. Like, there's nothing on the line. There's no RP. Like, there's no... I mean, ELO, rather, not RP. This is an Apex. No money on the line. Like, what are you doing? Getting bragging rights for cheating? And we'll find you. We found everyone who's cheated to this point and removed them quickly, so
5 seconds left.
it's just for fun.
Attacker's objective is to defuse a bomb.
Bringing the Cade out this time around with the Bandit and a Mute. All the wall denial on the board. They do have a pre-placed C4 here just in case Maverick wants to start trying to Mav on that main wall. However, they did bring the Thatcher, and Bandit is now making his way over to attempt a bandit trick on the main wall. These attackers are entering into the map through, looks like bar? Yeah. The LMG finds himself already inside a swamp. Oh, Malusi's playing at top red. Dokebi has his back to red. I don't know why he has his back turned to red, but doesn't lose his life. Craig does take a good amount of damage. I think it had to have been from that Maverick hole. Malusi and Craig playing rather close to each other here at the top of red. Malusi has absolutely no clue how close he could be to death. One wrong move and there's these two. But Free finds the opening pick onto Spooks. Spooks having a slow start to this game, and Free now finding a double kill as Unique Soul is taken off the map. LMG finally turning it around for his team and is quickly refragged by Craig. Craig now up to 4 kills, leading this lobby through 2 rounds. Stream snipe being called out. I don't understand what happened.
Who said who streamed? Who said who streamed?
I don't know. Ganu trying to make his way up red. Being closely contested here by the Malusi. A little bit of damage taken here. Oh, and Free finds himself a 3rd kill. Now all in the hands of Cax, who does get the refrag onto Free, finally shutting him down in this round. Who are they saying is cheating? LMG. Flashbang does come out as he tries to make his way. It's not a flashbang, it's a smoke as he makes his way up red, and Cax is put down by ABU. I don't know. I don't know who they think is.
there either.
Let's see, we got Gio Gomez fully. Yo, what's up, Shane? How are you doing? Hey, congrats on your screen being centered. I never touched it after you said it was centered the last time.
Attackers need to locate and defuse as many bombs as they can.
Yo, David, thank you so much for the follow.
Setting my plus one. Relocating position.
Attackers have located a bomb.
There are a lot of new people in here, and I don't think that all of these guys follow me, so it's kind of difficult telling. Just don't be a bum, bro. Don't stream snipe.
I'm on guard.
5
Yeah, I
seconds
mean,
remaining.
I also wanted to say I joined the VC
Yeah.
of like the lobby thing. And
Attackers'
I mean,
objective
they
is
were.
to defuse a bomb.
I don't know if they're on console or not, but they were acting like a little crazy, saying some crazy things. But I just didn't.
As long as it's nothing racist, I don't.
Setting up a diversion.
Wait, Free
Well, I
just
mean,
got
I
an
don't
early
know
pick
their
there.
race, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I don't know their race, so I don't know if they're saying things because that's like their vocabulary or what. But
Spook has been put down first on every round to this point as Free gets an early pick onto the Hibana. Now makes his way up the red stairs with only taking a little bit of damage. These attackers are being absolutely walked through right now. Repositions himself on the CC. Does hear the repel audio. Oh, but Cax has made his way into Oil Pit and finds a double onto ABU and Retrofago. The Nomad does have audio of the potential flank from Vigil. Looking up through Oil Pit, finds one on to Free, making it 4 as LMG finds one on the SYV. Now in a 1v4 situation is Craig. Puts down a little bit of damage on the Nomad. Nothing worth talking about though. And LMG shuts down Craig and the blue team finally picks up their first round. They didn't even reinforce Church. Yo, I have to use the restroom. I'll be right back.
all right, got you.
So who they saying is cheating? They're saying... I think his name in the Discord is Mr. Floyd, but I don't know what his name would be in TikTok.
I mean, his name is crazy. His name is George Floyd. Like,
Attackers need to locate and defuse as many bombs as they can.
I've got Benji. Reloading. More secure. Device activated.
10 seconds remaining.
More secure.
5 seconds left before insertion. Attackers must locate and defuse the bomb.
Sorry, I had to use the restroom. Alright. We'll just keep it simple, man. If you are found to be stream sniping, we will just remove you from the 10 mans. We have enough people that want to play, so it's not like we're desperate for players.
Changing back.
Orange team taking their defense back over to gym bedroom. A little bit of damage being exchanged here as Spooks finds himself in another opening fight. Ganu finds one on to Retrofago though, and Spooks is going to be taken out by Free, and LMG finding one on to Craig, and down goes Free from Ganu playing on those highway windows. Unique finding one on the SYV, and now a 1v4 situation, make it a 1v3 as ABU finds one on the LMG. Making his way up the main stairs, gets the audio of the Ash. Ash knows the location of the castle.
Reloading ammo.
Does he know that there's one on the main wall? Playing a Maverick hole? I don't think so. Unique holding an angle. Ganu is put down by the castle. Now 1v2. Where's the diffuser at? The diffuser is all the way on the opposite side of the map in garage. And the castle is rotating all the way to top red. On a deep flank here. Does the Nomad have the audio? There has to be some sort of audio there. Castle flicks onto Caxton just like that. This man has taken a 1v4 situation and made it a 1v1 as ABU has came to life in this round. The attackers are selling,
Recovered their diffuser.
not picking up the diffuser and just progressing forward. A little bit of drone work finally being done here by the Maverick. The unnecessary aggression leading to this. Did he spot the feet there? Surely he spotted his feet. I don't think he did, actually. Oh, he did. He was just trying to bait him out. Unique now on the highway windows, just waiting for this castle to slip up.
Go.
Castle playing all too
10 seconds to go.
waiting on the time as time is in his favor. Legion trap in the foot and the Melusi trap going off. Has to pull that Legion trap out and starts to plant. Now ABU knows all he has to do is run at him and confirm the kill, and he clutches the 1v4. Ludicrous. Absolutely ludicrous. Be humble. The attackers were dominating that round, leaving ABU in a 1v4 off-site, having to retake site. But without the possession of the bomb, the attackers were not able to come up with the successful round. And now this orange team leads 3-1.
Worry less about grenades now. Bench deployed. Device activated. Device activated. Razor wire ready. Anybody need any knife?
Yo, D, are you still here?
10 seconds to go.
Is it located? Bench is
5 seconds left.
Yo, thank you for sharing the live. I appreciate it. Fighter, thank you for a 100 roses. Thank you.
Bomb.
micro. On the move. Razor wire in position. The keeper barrier is activated. I'm on guard. Bench is ready.
All right. The defenders moving back. Oh, Ganu gets an opening pick onto Free, which is a huge pick, as Free's been one of the top fraggers for these defenders through these 4 rounds. Ganu, the top fragger in the lobby currently with 6 kills to his name. A little bit of drone work being done. Now spots out the Wamai, and Craig finds one on the LMG, and that is going to be the diffuser down. Kaxu finding a kill onto Fago. Now a 3v4. Craig with only a little bit of health to his name. Flashbangs coming out from Khan. He is pinging for his teammates to watch a window, and Craig finds one onto Kaxu, making it a 3v3, and now 6 kills to his name. A flashbang comes out, so he knows that there's another one inside of Khan. He is closely assisted here by Melusi, as this Maverick is still working on the main wall.
Deployed.
Oh, Melusi taking a large amount of damage there from Ganu. Playing inside of construction is going to be swung. Ganu makes him pay for it with his life. Down goes Craig, and now Melusi. ABU wants the smoke from Ganu, who's on an absolute tear through this map. And Twitch making his way up as Spook's trying to find his first kill. Picks up his first kill onto ABU. No clutch for him this time around. Still no diffuser in hand. It doesn't matter this time as SYV is shot down. Zipster, welcome to the stream. How are you doing? Kazi, what's up, my boy? Yo, thank you for the likes. Zipster, thank you for the rose, man. Alright, the defender's not liking the way that round came out to be, deciding to go back down to the basement for this final defensive effort. 2-3, the score rather lopsided here for the attackers and honestly for the defenders. Only 3 players apiece going positive. 2 players going negative on both sides of the game.
5 seconds left.
Yo, Fighter, thank you for the GGs. I appreciate you as always. Okay. Ganu's going to be making a cut into dirt after he's done a little bit of droning. Knows that it's uncontested. It is largely uncontested. Arsenal is completely clear. There's only one person who could remotely contest it. It would be Malusi, who resides inside of blue on the generator. But Craig, somewhere else on the map, is finding Kaksu. Man, these names are crazy. I don't know. For the opening pick, if Ganu's got the read on this, he could just walk in to site completely uncontested. It does look like SYV might be aware of his position. Wants to contest it. LMG finding one onto Craig and evening out the numbers here. And finally somebody who makes their way into Arsenal to potentially contest this dirt presence. Where's the remaining defender at? Oh, he was top blue. He's now made his way back to site. All 4 players are on site. 2 in Arsenal, 1 in blue, 1 playing inside of Moto as Ash has made his way into the oil pit. LMG.
Attackers drop the defuse.
SYV finds one onto Ganu. The patience not doing him any justice as Malusi and Ash get ready to battle here. Spooks finds one onto Fago. And SYV taking some damage, delivering a little bit to Spooks. Spooks hasn't lost too much life here, however, and is going to recontest. This Malusi could prove to be a thorn in the side of his hip. And all 3 defenders are never mind. All 2 defenders are crashing on this position. And SYV trying to reposition himself, finds one onto Unique. Spooks finds his 2nd kill onto Free, and now the Malusi goes off. Ash doesn't know where SYV is at, and that's a triple kill on the round. And these defenders pull off their 4th round, switching sides. And the GN comes out across the board. Taking a quick look here as we switch sides, we've got Ganu going 8-4, LMG 6-5, Kaksu 5-5, Spooks 3-3, Unique Soul 1-4 for the blue team. Switching on over to the orange team, we've got Craig going 7-4, SYV 5-5, Free 5-6, ABU
Defenders, protect your bombs.
6-3, and Retrofago 0-5. Now the team that wanted defense the first time around won 4 of the 6 rounds. Is it going to be enough for them to pull off a victory without having to go into overtime is the question. A 2-round lead is definitely a comfortable lead to have. Going to be seeing a little bit of a different site setup here as the Warden and Alibi are reinforcing this side of the map.
5 seconds left.
We're getting the CC walls reinforced, all fours.
Attackers' objective is to locate a bomb
Not all
and
four.
defuse it. Bomb located by attackers.
Got the plat walls reinforced and cache walls reinforced. Normally you wouldn't see either the plat walls and not the cache walls, or Free finding an early pick. The trash talk is ringing out this time around.
Dude, the amount of cheaters in this game on FFA is crazy.
Oh, and Ganu is taken off the board there by Craig, trying to get a cheeky peek there from the garage. Spooks finding one onto Free and bringing these numbers a little bit closer. 3v4 here for the defenders, who have fallen apart up until Spooks finally found one onto Free. There's only one player on site. If these guys would just drone and get a read on this, it could be a really easy take. However, they're not going to do so, and Spooks gets another kill. And now Unique is dead, trying to make his way back up the main stairs. And Bandit still the only player on the site, playing close tuck on that gym window.
Reloading. Cover me.
Bandit has been droned out and is now going to relocate. Spooks has made his way back into Con. He's being Deimos tracked. Now know where Craig's location is. C4 comes out. It does get caught on the wall. Now Craig has put himself in a good position. Takes a little bit of damage from that shotgun. That shotgun more like a sniper. Spooks finding the kill. And now Retrofago's in a 1v2. And being pinched by LMG and Spooks. What looked like it was going to favor of the attackers, held down by Spooks. A lack of droning not allowing for them to get, or lack of droning not giving them the information that they needed to figure out that that site was relatively free. You swing with 4 players, you take out the 1 player defending the site, you get the plant down, and it's GG's from there. However, no drone work being done. Easy round there for the defenders as they just walk into their LOS. Spooks coming up big. They're playing that spawn peak by the second. Yes, they are. The moment that spawn peak is up, that counter is up, they're jumping out, they're spawn peeking. It's happening.
Swapping mags.
Left.
Alright, now we're moving to CC and Cash here as the defenders take on their second site. Closing the round gap 3-4.
Objective is to defuse the bomb.
Really was an absolute sell fest there by the attackers. That all, once again, I won't harp on it for too much longer, but just do a little bit of drone work and come away with a round win there. We are seeing a 0B brought here for the first time. Oh, and Ash finds himself on the CC window and gets a free pick onto Ganu, the top fragger for this blue team. Oh, and Craig finds one onto Kaksu, and this attacking team playing strong as ever. Oh, and Craig finding another one onto Spooks. Now a 2v5 for the LMG and Unique Soul. Here's one inside of Logi as Unique Soul lays down and tries to exchange some shots. There's another one on Con window as Ash breaches through that logistics wall. Oh, and the teamwork there from the orange team, just too much for Unique to handle. And now it's all on the shoulders of LMG in a 1v5. Swings and picks up one onto Free. The wall still... Wow, the wall is still intact as Maverick not able to find that Cade Claw. Once again, just do some drone work. Spot that Cade Claw out. You have 0. Take care of it. However, they're finally doing some drone work. They do find the location of the zombie, and there comes the wall bang from Craig. Thank you guys for the likes. 27,000 likes. Fighter, thank you for the GGs, the roses, the GGs. I missed all those. Tiny Dinies. I can't keep up with them all. Just spamming different things.
Attackers need to locate and defuse bombs.
Alright. Orange team 1 round away here from forcing match point. The blue team's gonna have to lock in. They've honestly been picked apart. That the 1 round that they've won on defense to this point was just off the back of the orange team selling. I would say the orange team has a majority of the momentum as we head into this 9th round.
10 seconds to insertion. 5 seconds to insertion. Attackers are heading out to defuse a bomb.
We're about to see it on display here. Waiting until that 2:45, and here he comes. Oh, he's not going to yet. Yep, here it comes. He waited just enough. Does find one onto the Maverick. That's a huge pick as Craig goes down, but Ganu once more not satisfied with the 1 kill. Looks for more, but doesn't deal any damage. Takes a little bit of damage. However, Craig dead. Ganu with another opening frag for himself. They did bring the Montang this time around. He finds himself in kitchen. They made quick work of this hatch. Cade taking a lot of damage as Fago finds a free kill there onto Kaxu, who was just running at the hatch. Must not have been aware that it had been breached yet. Oh, but Spooks finds one here onto SYV inside of dirt. Interesting. Fago wanting to reach out here. Really, I don't understand the motive as they have that hatch open. They have to have the audio visual is in bathroom. He throws 2 impacts and knocks one. Montang drops his shield and picks him up. ABU finally shutting down LMG here. Rolly Barber, welcome to the stream. How are you doing? 2v3 as these attackers team up together here at the top of the main stairs. Never mind, the Montang is going towards lounge by himself. Does he know that there's an Oryx on the board? A breaching charge being placed as Hibana makes his way down the main stairs. Maybe a little bit of misdirection here from... Oh, Fago finds one on the Spooks, making it a double kill for himself on the round. And looking for another, just barely misses the Melusi as he goes into the prone animation. 2v2 is Ganu is now repositioning himself inside of Arsenal. Oh, and Fago finds a triple kill. Montang walks by freely. Fago not so lucky. Takes a little bit of damage. The soft pings are coming out. They make their way into Moto. Fago just has to play his life here. Doesn't know that... Oh, Ganu has made his way into blue, and now it is a 1v1 for ABU versus Ganu. Ganu with 10 kills to his name. ABU starts the plant.
15 seconds remaining.
The audio scares him off of the plant, and now he's going to be running back at him. He fakes it once again. Pros don't fake the plant. Ganu puts the Montang down and keeps his team in this match here as a... Well, they almost forced match point. Fago coming to life there, picking up a triple kill. Ganu clutching out that 1v2. Two players have eclipsed the double-digit kills as we've got Ganu with 11 and Craig with 11. Also got LMG getting rather close to the double digits at 9 kills, and ABU also approaching 8 kills himself. are going to be seeing the double castle here, and a bandit trick will be ensuing here from Unique Soul.
Attackers have located a bomb.
Secure the wall! Reloading!
10 seconds to insertion. 5 seconds left.
They haven't got very many feet holes here on this gym wall.
Attackers are moving to defuse a bomb.
And they don't even have a rotation yet. However, I do think Castle is going to take care of that just a little bit later into the round. Where is the dock? That is the question. Inside of the rafters. They are playing this CC side of the map a little bit heavier. Vago has taken a large portion of damage already. I'm not sure where from. A lot of double swinging coming out here. Could cost them their lives, and Unique dies to a claymore placed there by SYV in the drone hole. Oh, but Kaksu finds one onto ABU, who now has 6 kills to his name. Maverick goes upside down on the rappel, trying to make this jacuzzi wall soft. Successfully doing so. Oh, it wasn't in the drone hole. It was a Maverick hole in the wall that he placed that claymore in. Took quick care of that bandit trying to trick the wall. Lesson learned there for Unique Soul. A minute and a half left, and not a lot of progress has been made, but once again, if they do a good amount of droning, they can figure out that there's only one person on site, and you can just walk through this jacuzzi wall. Fago finds one onto Castle. A quick trade out as Ganu gets one onto Craig. They're all in con. They're all on the wrong side of the map. And Ganu and LMG just picking up kills left and right. And these attackers, just the lack of drone work that has went down in this game, costing both teams rounds now. Does spot out the Warden. They have to have the audio on SYV. Castle was the only player on site for a majority of the round. Once they got the frag onto him, the site was free to take if they would have just pushed through the jacuzzi wall. However, SYV now making his way over to the Logi hatch is going to be met by Ganu, who's looking right up through, is getting this audio. Doesn't know which way to look at. He has a pretty accurate read on his current location, has the audio of him walking around. He's looking for him to make a mistake. Doc also there to assist, but SYV picks up his second kill. Now dropping and just not even looking through the hatch before dropping, just going for it. A little too late. Tying us up at 5-5. And LMG enters double digits along with Ganu and Craig. Now has 11 kills to his name. Vamp Zin, welcome to the stream.
Defenders, protect your bombs from being defused by attackers.
Mia Owens, welcome. How are you doing?
Attackers have discovered the location of a bomb.
Oh, thank you guys for the likes. 30,000 likes in an hour and a half. I appreciate that. Going crazy.
10 seconds left. 5 seconds to insertion.
Right now, there's only one player really struggling to get their footing in this map, and that happens to be Unique Soul with only 1 kill to his name. However, he has been playing support and attempting to bandit trick these walls Oh, and this is an early fight from a zombie. LMG swinging Craig and taking out the top fragger for the attackers. Not only was he the top fragger, he was the lone breacher. And Ganu finds one onto Fago.
Attackers have recovered
3v5
their diffuser.
for the attackers who are now in shambles. They can still take care of this wall. They're just going to have to make it soft, and Free does find one onto Spooks, making it a 3v4.
Loading new mag.
Free went rather quiet there for a couple of rounds. Finally gets himself back on the board. If he's gonna go through this hatch, it's going to be okay. It could have caused issues if he didn't do any droning. It looks like it might just be potential ghost pressure here. Buck is going to take care of this wall that Maverick has made soft, and the run out ensues, and he picks up a 2, making it a triple kill on the round for LMG, who now has the Deagle in hand, looking for ABU as the beeper goes off, and he shuts him down. Deagle to the face. Now our top fragger in the game. You hate to see it if you're Finka. It's a close one. It is a close one. This one has been a little bit more back and forth. 6-5 the score, and the blue team forcing the orange team into match point. Backs against the wall. The orange team has looked absolutely lost on their attacks, not being able to get any traction within this map. This clubhouse has been so defender friendly. They did find 4 rounds on defense. However, they've only been able to find the 1 round on attack, and they're going to have to pick up 1 more if they want to force overtime.
Attackers have discovered the location of a bomb.
Chino, what's up, my boy?
Vulcan set up and ready to
10 seconds to insertion. 5
This
seconds
is for
left
the
before
memoir.
insertion.
needles.
Attackers are
Yo,
moving
Lost,
to
welcome
defuse
to the
bomb.
stream. Sorry, I didn't see you join, but thank you for all the likes. Yo, what's up, my boy? How was your day? Oh, and they did not reinforce dirt, and the attackers are going to make quick work of this wall with the pocket shotty from Sentry. Waiting for a run out this time around is Fago. It's not going to matter, though, because nobody is running out this time. Maybe Caviera late, as Ganu is playing Caviera. Kaksu has taken a lot of damage. However, he is being doubled up here with Unique Soul. Montang making his way into the kitchen with the diffuser in hand, trying to spot out these attackers. There's three roamers upstairs. Walking down this hall could mean imminent death. Honestly, once again, let's get a little bit of drone work going. We do have Mav Craig doing some drone work here, looking for the dock and find Spook's head. Spook's one of the only defenders on site. Craig eliminating him from the equation and now backing away from that fight, as Montang is taking some damage there from the top. Doesn't take any damage, just has some shots thrown his way from the Legion. Is now Free, taking damage from Legion. LMG, 15 kills to his name, wants to smoke with anybody that wants to challenge him. Throws the Legion trap at the Montang. Montang able to avoid that. Almost finds the head of Fago, but Fago not going to allow it and picks it up. Now a 5v3 as they're trying to force overtime. Caviera inside a bar, playing this ever so patiently. He could come up with a huge flank here as these attackers start to make their way down the main stairs. There's no information on the Cavi, and down goes the Ash. However, there's SYV there to closely contest this. Puts himself inside a bathroom, now moving over to the pool table. Caviera has the audio. Ganu confirms this kill, now makes his way into the bathroom. There's only one player on site. These attackers do have the bomb going down. ABU with the first plant of the game. 2v3 now as Kaksu finds one, now 2. Oh no. Fago is downstairs and does get a double kill for himself, and now Ganu gets an interrogation. He has a little bit of health to his name, and he's inside a memo. The hatch is reinforced. Ganu does know his location, but it's not going to do much for him. Oh, and he's going for the defuse. There's no audio. The defuse, no! Ganu gets the defuse as Fago doesn't have the audio from the opposite side of the map. 7-5, and Ganu gets himself another clutch. Getting holiday pay too? Hell yeah! Okay.
Way to play by Fago.
He was just too far from that diffuser, bro. GG's, GG's. There was a lot of trash talk in that game. I don't know if those guys knew each other, but there was hella trash talk. They told me to break Goyo and they sold. Yep.
You only need two more.
No, we need 3 more.
What do you mean 3 more? There's 8 in queue.
No,
Why?
joking.
Where Q's not in this?
I think he
No,
wants
he
to
left.
be.
He left.
Yeah.
He
I
was
think
in.
he wanted to be.
He's
he
in
was
my he's in my other Discord.
Oh,
He
so
was
he's
in
not
here and
playing.
then he left.
Nah, he's probably playing Apex. Those guys did not vote for the winners.
I can force it.
Yeah.
Who won?
Force team won.
Won?
Craig was crashing out. Fishy, welcome to
So-
the stream. Let me in. That's crazy. Crazy talk, my boy. Here, join the Discord. Read the rules. If you meet the rules, then you can join. We need one more player. No, we don't. The queue popped. Never mind.
I'm in QA right now.
You can jump in the next queue if you want. Oh, crazy bombers in here. You have to vote for a winner if you want to join another queue. The queue wasn't broken.
You said what now?
Katie said that the queue was broken and said that that was lame. The queue wasn't broken. He just never voted for a winner.
Oh shit,
Yeah.
my bad. Were y'all saying? Why am I in here with y'all, bro? What the fuck are y'all
Because
doing?
we
here?
joined this.
Okay, I think I have most of these guys added. Inhale. Ganu. Not Spooks. Is Nippy in this one? Yup. Nippy. SYB. Prodigy Games. Fighter. Flicks. Prodigy. I don't think I have Crazy Bomber added on this account. Maybe I do. I don't think so. Crazy Bomber 267. it's gonna be a good match for real, for real. It should be. There's a lot of good players in this one. 2 of the players that have dropped 30 in these custom matches are in here. You got me with an invite. Remind me what your name is. In game, FW. Rip JP. Okay. There you go. Invite my UB. There you go, Fago. Gwifto.
Yo, bro, I am so unlucky.
Why?
I was turning on my mouse, and I accidentally picked Ofa Peg BC. Like,
Hey, W pick, bro. W pick.
Dude, I was like turning on my mouse because it was charging, and it automatically it clicked off a Pepsi.
Oh, it's the 2 people that dropped 30 in this.
Who?
You and Prodigy. I'm counting that as 30, bro. You got robbed.
This guy hit a bullet on him. That's actually retarded.
I went back and looked. It was what you call it? It was 31.
31?
31. Yeah.
Probably.
31. W mans.
Who, you?
Yep.
Yeah, I dropped 31.
Nice. What's the map? This guy just left.
I don't know why he left. Hang on.
Drag it right back in here.
Yo,
I don't care.
gotta do map picks.
Yeah.
You either pick a map
Okay, is
straight
it
up or you
BO3
pick
or-
side.
Is BO3 or BO1?
BO1.
Okay. I saw there was just a clubhouse match. There was just a what was the match before
Border.
that? There was a border match. Okay, I'm thinking Nighthaven. Maybe.
Side
Prodigy?
defend first.
You're good with the.
Well,
If you want, I have
you
another
defend.
defend first.
Wait, hold on. Wait a minute.
Okay,
you
so
wanna pick the map, I'll
if
defend
you
first.
guys can't agree on a map, you're gonna have to do map bans.
Okay, fighter. You want to be defending first, and I pick a map, or you want to be
That's
picking a
fine
map?
with me. I don't care what map, bro. I'm finna win anyway. I want D.
We're
my
going
team
Oregon?
Needs D. I can't
Okay,
do
Oregon it is.
That's crazy. Non-comp map. That's crazy as fuck. All right. Let's do it.
Good luck.
Bro picked the default map because his teammates.
No, it's because this is the map I dropped 30 on yesterday.
That's the map you got 30. Yo,
Yeah.
he's going 0 and 8.
0 and 8.
7. Sorry, we're going.
Oh,
For the, yeah, we're going 0
shit.
and 7. Because it's gonna be a 7 sweep.
The trash talk. Unreal. This is a queue full of a bunch of S and A tier players. Okay. And I owe it all to you. Oh my lord. The next one is already damn near full? What? Yeah. Cynical, I heard that group of people that you're queuing up with could be pretty toxic. I will watch out. I will just watch out. So many champs, I hope to get at least 2 kills. I would just say that those guys, there was some toxicity complaints already. All right. Jumping into our third match here, we've got Prodigy Games, who dropped 29 kills last night against Fighter, who has dropped 31 kills. The 2 top kill games within these custom matches. Going to be an interesting map here for sure. Nippy, Flicks. Oh, dude, this is such a good game. There's so many good players in here. Crazy Bomber. And SYV. XGN. We got Fago, Ganu, GamePro, Fighter, and Inhale. All right. I don't like toxic towards teammates, you know? Yeah. If you're on his team. Elias, what are you talking about, bro? Bro, I sold, but I won my first draft in here, whatever. Yep. That's all that matters. You guys got the win. You didn't get a lot of kills, but it doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. The team got the win. Team game for a reason. Everybody has bad games from time to time, bro. They all know each other. Oh, shit. I mean, that's how this server continues to grow, is people keep inviting their friends. We'll try and keep the toxicity down to at least a minimum. It's gonna happen from time to time when there's passion involved in a game, so. What is this? Did they choose the wrong site? Actually, I'm not sure what's going on here as Fighter goes Mira and opens up the main wall into Z Hall, reinforcing one of the... Alright, this is an interesting site setup. We're just gonna have to see how this one plays out.
5 seconds to go. Attackers are moving to defuse a bomb.
What? I'm so confused by this site setup. Oh, okay. Ooh! Playing with fire, there is Fighter. As Blitz, along with... Who's that? Twitch and Habana had already made their way into Garage. A lot of drone work being done this time around. Much different than the last game we played. Ash finds himself inside a freezer. Is about to have a face-off here with the Mira. Oh, and Flicks finds the head of Fighter and opens this game up in the favor of the attackers. I just heard a DC. Ash now making his way deeper in a freezer. The Legion trap does come out, but he's able to walk past that without it hitting his toes. More drone work being done here as Blitz is holding a drone for Ash, who's going to just walk into server. Finds one onto the Legion, and down goes Inhale. Now Flix has control of the kitchen site as his entire team is crashing through meeting, and Ganu finds one and has firm control of the diffuser. Now looking for another, however, Sentry gets a pick from Nippy, and Flix finds another one onto Fago, and now GamePro in a 1v4 is being abused here by the Blitz, and Flix picks up his 4th kill to start the game. Marks, welcome to the stream. How are you doing? Bro, I was on a 65-inch TV with no audio. That is crazy. So I don't know what you're doing on a 65-inch TV, man. Get on the monitor. That is crazy work.
Attackers need to locate and defuse bombs.
Swapping mags. Setting Vulcan. Quick throw. SMG long and benching deployed. Deploying explosive ordnance.
Bomb located by attackers.
All right, after the absolute plunder was that site setup, trying a little something sneaky didn't work here for the defenders. They decide to go with a more conventional pick
10 seconds.
and take their defense up to dorms, bedroom.
5 seconds left before insertion. Attackers are heading out to defuse the bomb.
Once again, Inhale showing us you can put bandits on the wrong side of the walls. However, I don't know what this bandit wire is going to do for anything.
I'm on guard. Bench is ready.
Fighter already being engaged early here by the Blitz, and SYV finds Fighter, who falls to 0-2, but Ganu does pick one up onto Crazy Bomber on the Blitz. Prodigy Games finding one onto Inhale, and Flix finding another on the GamePro, and just like that we're in a 2v4 as Ganu engages with one inside of the garage, playing inside in Z Hall. Malusi, Retrofago, the only one on site. They are making quick work of that attic wall and have maybe not quite made it into the attic. However, Ganu has made his way back to site, and Fago, all playing closely to him, turns his back to Flix, and Flix comes up with the kill, taking a little bit of damage from that fire. Not enough to talk about, however, that is as it's a headshot from Ganu. That Vector is so strong, finds another, making it a triple kill onto Prodigy. Now in a 1v2 post plant, spots another one out, doesn't land the shots onto Nippy. Nippy does throw a flashbang, now makes it another. Nippy puts an air jab down, he shoots it, the grenade comes out. Nippy has almost no health to his name, but SYV has his cross held, and Ganu cannot clutch that round up for the defenders. A valiant effort. What's up, HRH? And I owe it all to you. What's up, dude?
Attackers need to locate and defuse as many bombs as they can.
Placing proximity alarm. Enjoy the view. Camera in position.
Gas Diver, welcome to the stream. How you doing, man? Now the third site here for the defenders as they bring out the Mira in basement.
10 seconds to go. 5 seconds left before insertion. Attackers are moving out to locate a bomb and defuse it.
Read the rules. Oh, and Prodigy finds an early pick on the Inhale. And down goes the Doc as Inhale falls to 0-3. The smoke does remain inside of Elbow as there's one working themselves down the tower stairs is Nippy.
Bomb located by attackers.
Blitz clearing out upstairs solo. Running down Freezer is shut down by Fighter, who finally gets himself on the board after 3 rounds. Smoke has relocated inside of Pillar now, giving up that elbow position. Where is the Vigil? Where's Ganu at? Ganu has made his way into kitchen, still on the roam, and that's a soft hatch that they make quick work of as Fighter finds a double and Ganu finds one onto Nippy. Now leaving Flicks and SYV in a 2v4. A little bit of health remaining for Fago. And the swing from Gamer Pro, and just like that, Flicks is now in a 1v4 situation. C4 Rip comes out, looking the wrong way as he looks into the Freezer and just takes Freezer. Taking a little bit of damage, does find one on the smoke. Now 1v3 as Fago falls to that R4C. 7 kills to his name, looking for another. Gets a pre-fire there from the Valkyrie. Fighter looking for blood. He is accompanied by Ganu. Going to take care of this soft wall here. Does get another pre-fire into his body, and Ganu puts him down with the shotgun. Boss G. Wow. Back shots. Janu, maybe? Ganu? I don't know how to say his name legit. I lose 1v1s. Welcome. Me too, dude.
Attackers need to locate and defuse as many bombs as they can.
Jammer ready. Camera feed up and running. Bomb wire going up.
David, welcome back.
Jammer ready.
Jesus, man.
Jammer ready to activate.
How do I get a champ roll in the cord? By being champ? I didn't know what rank you were before the game started. I'll get it to you after this game.
5 seconds to go. Attacker's objective is to locate a bomb and defuse it.
I'm on guard. Bench is ready. Deploy jammer.
Yeah, I know you're champ. I said I didn't know what your rank was before the game. I had no way of knowing. I'll get it to you after this game. Osa making his way onto the main window, going upside down, trying to place an Osa shield. Is he trying to place an Osa shield upside down? The jump out from Ganu takes out SYV as he's messing around there on that main window. Meanwhile, Prodigy Games did find one onto Retro, and Fighter found one onto another, which would have been Flicks. A big pick. His shotgun challenging the Finka. Fighter now moves his kill count to 4 as Prodigy Games is making his way into the big tower, or into Attic. He is accompanied here by Nippy. 2v4, and the C4 from Ganu lands successfully onto Prodigy, and Nippy now looking for the the mute, and gets the kill onto Ganu. Now 1v3. $1v3, not an ideal situation here for Nippy. May have the audio of somebody trying to flank him. Actually, I doubt that, as he's walked his way into attic. And he's going to be met here by... Ooh, Nippy does land a shot, but takes the brunt of the damage there from Soulless Fighter, doing a snake peek and puts him down with the shotgun. Oh, I hate that peek. Holy shit. At the speed of light. No, you're good, bro. Vinny, welcome to the stream. How are you doing? You hear one Dylan Brown announced he's hosting a Siege 2v2 10k tournament on his IG story. No, I did not hear that, but cool. That's cool. What was that guy's name? Kaxu? Man, welcome to the stream. How you doing? Okay, we're good to go. No, be that guy, but did you know that Leaper hosts 10-man customs when viewers requested? Yeah, I'm getting mad, bro. I'm gonna count down. Don't get me mad. You don't want to see him when he's red. I think I'll be alright, bro. Red, blue, purple, I don't care. He gonna be okay. Homeboy needed the timeout. His audio was messed up. Had an audio bug.
Left. 5 seconds left.
Skylar, welcome to the stream. How are you doing? Such a good host. Yeah, there it is.
Defuse a bomb.
Okay, it does look like we might be seeing a rush here as the Blitz has been brought out. He's being accompanied here by Flix and the Finka of Crazy Bomber. Oh, and just like that, actually, they just slow down. I thought we were going to see the rush. There was plenty of drone work going down in front of them. Now droning meeting, double checking all of their corners. Flix is going to make entry. There's only 2 players on this site. Everybody else is on the roam. The hatch is soft. It's going to be getting popped here shortly here by Fighter. The Blitz has started to make his way in through rear stage. The whole team is here, but they're making no moves. Valkyrie on a camera in sight. Plenty of drone work still being done here, and oh, they have a meeting rotate. Valkyrie has a read on the location of the attackers and has put himself inside a meeting. Shoots that Goyo trap and then lets the pre-fire come out. Is Gamer Pro taking a little bit of damage on a counterfire. C4 rip. I think it's going. This does land a little bit of damage. However, Nippy escapes death and Fago finds one on the Crazy Bomber and Ganu onto Nippy and onto SYV. Ganu on a huge flank. They just took way too much time droning stuff that they had already droned once before. Flix, however, does find one. Make that 2 as he's now in sight. Oh, and just barely misses the head of Retro Fago. Prodigy is accompanying his teammate. As they now have meeting control, and the flank does come out here from Gonu once again, and Flix shuts that down. Now has 10 kills and a triple kill on the round. A hard ping does come out on the Solis. Shotgun in hand, stun comes out. He's a... Ooh, the cross being held there by Fago allows Fighter to get away with his life, and that shotgun is like a sniper. Takes out Flix and shuts down any opportunity of them clutching that round out in a 2v5. Okay, it's getting weird on it's getting weird out on Twitch. I ain't gonna lie. Shit's getting weird. Damn. My ankle's cold as a motherfucker. AC, welcome to the stream. How you doing, bro? It's Ashton. Welcome back, man. Ashton, welcome back. Both of you. That was weird timing. You guys both joined at the exact same time. Double digits on both teams is crazy, yes. Double digits for Gonu at 10 kills to 4 deaths and Flix at 10 kills to 4 deaths. Closely contested match here. Very top heavy on both sides. Flix doing the brute lifting here for the attackers. Gonu and Fighter doing most of the heavy lifting on the defending side. And a surprise Owen from Inhale getting absolutely familiar.
Attacker's objective is to defuse a bomb.
Through 5 rounds, has no kills to his name. King Flix eating up. Yep. Flix always eating up, bro. He's one of them ones. Gonna make quick work of that mirror there is Flix. A little bit of a pre-fire coming out there from GamePro, who doesn't land any shots onto the Ash. He is holding a very far angle, and Prodigy makes him pay with his life, and he makes it a double as Game and Fago are dead. Drone work onto the Solis, who's swinging. Now puts himself into elbow and rotates back. Moving crazy. Prodigy Games finds himself a triple kill on the round. Gonu finds one on the Crazy Bomber, and now his team in a 2v4. Inhale playing inside a pillar, still looking for his first kill, knows that they could be inside of this objective, and he falls. Now it's all on the shoulders of Gonu, who's fighting a Deimos and Z. A pre-fire comes out and the defuse does go down. Prodigy 30 seconds on the clock. Time is working against Gonu, and Ash is walking up the stairs and shutting this round down. And we have a tie game through the first 6 rounds. We're looking at the scoreboard here. We've got Flix with 11 kills to 4 deaths. Prodigy Games 6-4. SYV 2-3. Nippy 3-3. Crazy Bomber 0-6. Jumping on over to the orange side, we've got Gonu 11-5, Fighter 6-3, Retro Fago 2-5, Game Pro 1-4, and Inhale absolutely familiar with Owen 0-5. Lindezi, welcome back, my boy. Oh, we're gonna get weird. All right. Don't forget to hydrate. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go grab a water after this game. Gonna have to. And I owe it all to you. Fairly even game here. The scoreboard lopsided on both sides. Very top heavy, as both top fraggers have 11 kills and 6 kills apiece, followed by players with 2 or 3 kills on either team. Some good players. Yeah, there is some good players. 9 out of 10 on the next queue. Yep. I don't recognize anyone on it. I don't know any of them. I don't think. There's plenty of champs in that queue. C4 comes out, dealing a little bit of damage there to Inhale and GamePro as the Blitz and Montang duo. SYV does get a kill onto one of those shields, and Flix dies on the other side of the map to Ganu, who picks up his 12th kill.
Bomb located by attackers.
This attack has stalled out. However, Ash is working up the main, or up White Stairs, and Fighter taking a lot of damage on that main window being contested by, I'm not even sure. Oh, but Crazy Bomber finding his first kill onto Ganu, shutting down the top frag for the attackers. Has now spotted the Montang, throws an impact at him, and he's in a tough situation. His teammates are coming. Fighter does get the kill onto Crazy Bomber, now in a 2v3 with almost no health to either of these players' names. Montang takes care of a BP and now works his way into Trophy. Gives the call out that there's one playing in pit. Are they 1.0 or 2.0 champs? I think 2.0. Montang has made his way up and gives the call out that Prodigy Games is playing on that shield. Dokebi letting that DMR ring. Just waiting for him to peek. Is somebody going to jump through? Is Mute going to make the play and jump through this wall that has been breached in the closet? Oh, if 2.0 then easy. Let him know, Lindezi. Montang walking into the closet now. Does he? There's no way he knows that this Mute is playing close. Oh, he looks for the ankles but doesn't find it. Now looking for Fighter to swing him. 28 seconds on the clock. These defenders playing the patient game here. Montang just waiting for Mute to make a mistake. Playing a dangerous game as he has little to no health to his name. And Dokebi does walk in. Inhale gets his first kill and Fighter finds one. Now in a 1v1 is Prodigy Games as Inhale makes his way with that shield. Pushes up and Prodigy knifes the shield as he walks through the doorway and finishes him off. A valiant effort there by Fighter and Inhale in a 2v3 situation. Damn near pulled off the clutch. Bosco, what's up, my boy? How are you doing?
Attackers need to locate and defuse bombs.
Alright, this has been a back and forth match for a majority of the map. Here as the defenders now get the take a 4-3 lead. Crazy Bomber, notoriously known for running the Caveira inside of these tin mans, finally bringing him out. After getting his first kill, ready to start wreaking havoc with the Cavi.
10 seconds to insertion. 5 seconds left before insertion.
All set to jam the Meridian independent.
Attackers are moving out to locate a bomb and defuse it.
Is he going to have any other roamers? Yes. Vigil is roaming on the other side of the map. However, none of the attackers spawned on that side. It looks like they want to do just a bunker take here. A quick peek there from Prodigy Games. Ace just narrowly missing his head. As these guys get ready to square off in bunkers, Crazy Bomber is taken out by Ganu. The Ash finds the Caveira. I don't know how that happened, but it happened.
Time for a wake-up call. Stand by to witness the punch.
A bomb has been located.
A lot of drone work being done here by these attackers. Prodigy resides in the elbow as these two attackers are trying to bully their way in, and Game loses his life. However, Nippy also losing his life to Fighter. Fighter taking a lot of damage, however. Moving up to 9 kills to his name as Prodigy has entered double digits himself with 10 kills on the game. Both top fraggers on both of these teams still up. 3v4, a little bit of health remaining on that Dokkaebi. They have the soft pings on SYV. SYV's in trouble, and Retrofago comes with the pre-fire and shuts them down. Good drone work once again by these attackers, allowing them to exploit the weaknesses. Oh, tries to flick onto Flicks, but loses that fight. However, Nomad drops and finds himself inside of E-Box. Fighter is down. This is a 2v3. Do that. Surely. Oh, Flicks finds one onto Inhale. 2v2 now as it's just all up to Fago and Ganu. Ganu making his way over to the bunker. Potentially going for a revive. Flicks is killed here by Retrofago, and they're going to get the... Prodigy gets the refag on the Fago. Now it's all into... up to Prodigy to clutch this round out against the 2 top fraggers for this attacking squad. A little bit of damage going on to the hand of Ash there. The bulletproof coming up in the clutch. Oh, a pre-fire comes out, narrowly misses, and it costs him the round as he goes for the aggressive swing onto the Ash. Bad aim. Fighter, bad aim. It is crazy. No way you're saying Fighter has bad aim, bro. Alright, the attackers tying this one back up. 4-4 the score.
Attackers need to locate and defuse
This
bombs.
match still remains really top heavy as Prodigy and Flicks are running away with it for the defenders, and Ganu and Fighter doing their best to keep their team in it. On the opposite side, 14 kills for Ganu, leading the lobby in kills, followed by Flicks with 12, Prodigy with 11, and Fighter with 9.
Bomb. 10 seconds to go.
Gio, welcome to the stream. How are you doing? Bad
5
aim.
seconds left. Attackers are heading out to defuse a bomb.
Going to be taking another shot here at this basement defense is the blue team. Not satisfied with the outcome from that last round. Some good drone work leading to easy picks there for the attackers. It looks like we're going to start early with the drone work again as Malusi is spotted out relatively early and is going to remain here playing close. Wants to contest this push directly. However, they're going to be entering in from T3 on the big tower. Dokkaebi with a quick drone understands that it is completely clear and rappels in. Hibana is going to be accompanying him as he rappels into T2. Oh, they brought Ying. Eesh. Not an operator we see very often inside of these 10-mans, however. They do have a Wamai that can closely combat those Candelas. A little bit less of a roaming presence, and the only roaming presence being taken out now by Fighter as SYV is dead early. 1 minute and 45 seconds. 2 C4s are deployed. Both of them are unsuccessful as one blows up and takes out the other, and Fighter is taken out by Flicks, who's inside a boiler. Now only has a little bit of health to his name. Two of these players trying to enter in through the bunker. Yo, Smith, thank you for liking the live. I appreciate you. Hibana attempting to make it down the stairs was fully blinded there by the Candelas. However, still pushes down those tower stairs and gets quickly refragged by Prodigy, who now picks up a double kill on the round onto Inhale, and Ganu finding one on the Nippy. Down goes Prodigy, now all in the hands of Crazy Bomber, who has the shotgun in hand, and he misses the... He doesn't miss the shot. He hits the shot mid of the legs on Ash and doesn't get the kill with that shotgun. Just unfortunate there for Crazy Bomber coming up just short. Plenty of kills being traded back and forth there at the end of the round.
Attackers need to locate and defuse as many bombs as they can.
Deploy jammer. All guns ready. Shoot it if you need it.
Okay.
Crossing it.
Momo, welcome to the stream. How are you doing? 2 rounds in a row being won here by the orange team as Ganu is just absolutely tearing through this map. Has increased his kill count to 17 to 6. 17 and 6. Prodigy and Flix are 13 apiece, and Fighter at 10, followed by Fago with 5. And you got to jump all the way down to 3 kills to find the next top frag, and then after that, it's a breadstick, boys.
Drones up and running.
Ying being brought out once again here by Inhale. One of those players toting a breadstick. The drone work by the orange team once again just impeccable. Oh, but Inhale is taken out here early by Nippy. And that's a big pick. The diffuser is down on the main window. Now they don't have to worry about those Candelas. Inhale having a rough game here. Flix finding one on the Ganu. And that is a huge pick as the top frag in the lobby has been removed from the lobby. Fighter now looking to refrag his fallen teammate. Once again with the pre-placed drones, they have plenty of drones. This orange team has been really disciplined in their drone work. Another Goyo trap being shot, maybe a little bit premature there by the mute, who's trying to put another mute jammer down. There's really no reason for him to be on this main wall. There's no hard breacher. They don't have a way of knowing that necessarily. However, what is he going to do? Mute trick. I'm not too sure what his objective is here. We do see Prodigy spots out GamePro, puts down a lot of damage, and here comes the C4. Oh, and it doesn't land, but SYV does lose his life to Fighter. That DMR proves to be a problem, and Fighter finds a double. Nippy finding a double kill on the game, or on the round. Taking out Fago, and Fighter finds a triple. Fighter coming to life, knows that there's one top white, is going to run through the site, and Flix is taken out by Game, who picks up his second frag, and now all lies on the shoulder of Crazy Bomber, who lets out a pre-fire a little bit prematurely there. The rappel from Gamer comes in and starts to defuse. Phone call comes out from Fighter, who challenges him on top white, and Fighter just takes over that round. Quad kill on the round. Plant put down there successfully by Gamer Pro, with that only being our second plant of the game. Rocky, can I play? Yeah, of course you can play. If you meet the requirements, my boy. Join the Discord if you're interested in playing. It's the only way that you can play. If you do not have Discord, you cannot play. I apologize. Once you've read the rules, so long as you meet all of the requirements, then you can play by just simply joining the queue. Fighter proving to be a little bit too much to handle there for those defenders who had numbers in their favor. A 4v2, I believe. just thrown by handing Fighter ones. Not something that you want to do on a regular basis.
Attackers must locate and defuse a bomb.
Can I play after this one? I don't know. Did you read the rules? Did you join the Discord? Montaigne being brought once again here by Inhale, who finds a Legion trap in his foot rather early, removes it quickly, and begins to progress through the map. And Fighter finds SYV, making it, continuing his tear through the map. Two breaches have been placed. There's a mute jammer on the wall that's stopping all of these breaches from going off. One ace charge and two can openers there. Prodigy Games and Flick still alive, so there's still a chance for these defenders. Fighter takes a lot of damage here from, I'm not sure where. I think Crazy Bomber. However, I'm not sure. I can't confirm. Two of these attackers losing quite a bit of health. Two Goyo traps. Oh, and that shield has been taken care of. A C4 rip comes out from Sentry. It's going to land unsuccessfully. Crazy Bomber finding one onto Fago. Now it's a 4v4. Make that a 3v4 as Flix is taken out by Game. Game Pro coming up big here in the last couple of rounds. Very impactful frags now. Prodigy Games, Crazy Bomber looking for one. Nippy finds one onto Game Pro. They're closely contesting this breach. Gonu and Fighter still remain alive here as Inhale makes his way in and gives out the calls. The fire goes down and Inhale takes a lot of damage and he's dead. Nippy with a double kill on the round, now all in the hands of Gonu and Fighter. Match point on the line here for the blue team. Backs against the wall, 3v2. Fighter is down. Ganu's gonna be going for the revive. No, Prodigy confirms it, and Gonu now in a 1v3 with about 75% of his health, and he's flanked by Crazy Bomber, and they push this game one more round. The pre-fire comes out, and he doesn't even flinch, does Gonu. Gonu keeping his eyes on the prize in the wrong direction. Nippy coming to life here late is allowing this team to stay in the game as Flix was picked off rather early that time around. However, Nippy coming up with a double kill, triple kill, I believe, triple kill to keep his team in this close contest here. Rocky, thank you for the follow. Yo, can I play after this one? Yo, Rocky, I've been talking directly to you, brother. Did you join the Discord?
Attackers have discovered the location of a bomb.
Spreche de Inglés. Okay, so no, the answer is no. There's only one way that you can play, and that's by being a part of the Discord.
10 seconds left before insertion.
How do I join? I dropped it for you here. I'll drop it again. Boom. Click that link. Brennan Whisk, welcome to the stream. How are you doing? Inhale has switched up his operator choice here, bringing out the Ash. Has had enough of the shield. Yo, thank you for the follow. I appreciate you. Oh, and SYV is another early pick as Gonu finds one. The drone work is impeccable here. Oh, and Flix throws an impact and quickly turns around and finds Gonu, now being closely contested here by Fighter. The Deimos smartly decides to get out of there, make his way back to site as he is being tracked by Deimos. Kill on to SYV. I believe that makes 3 rounds in a row that SYV has been the opening death here in the map. Ooh, quick Cade Claw comes out, but it doesn't quite get the trick off successfully. This is really all in the hands of Fighter at this point. His team, the remaining players, have not been able to find their traction in this map. Nippy, Prodigy, and Flix are still alive. Flix, though, taking a lot of damage from Inhale. Inhale trying to get his feet underneath him as he's been put down round after round. Oh, and Fighter finds one on the Nippy and now makes his way into Elbow. He's going to be re-swung, though, as Crazy Bomber picks up a kill, and Prodigy Games is down. He's been down. There's one inside of the E-box. The call comes out, but nobody's there to challenge it, and there's another, and now it's all on the shoulders of Crazy Bomber. The C4 comes out, and it lands successfully onto Inhale, making it a 1v2 situation. Lies down inside of the closet. Bomb in hand for Fago. Game Pro. Gun up. Crazy Bomber has to win. Play this situation perfectly if he wants to force overtime. Finds his third kill. Now on to Game Pro, and Fago now waiting for the flank. However, the pre-fire coming out here from Crazy Bomber gives away his position. Now making his way through Elbow. Oh, another pre-fire, and he's just giving away his position over and over. Jumps through that E-box rotate. 15 seconds on the clock. He's got to be quick. And no, Fago clutches that up after the plant has been put down. That is going to be the game. 7-5 the score. A very top-heavy game here. Hey, yo, self-promo. Last post kind of wild. Hey, yo, self-promo. Last post is kind of wild.
Oh, Key.
What's up, man?
Yeah, let's go. We have people that are
Okay.
queuing before the last game's over.
That ain't it.
What's up?
Nothing. I had to delete something.
Oh.
I don't think so, bro. Nobody was queuing before the last game was over. This is
Flix,
all
but
5
it's
new
okay.
people. Oh, Flix did?
Yeah. It's okay though.
Yeah, I mean, it's almost everybody is new in this one. Outside of Flix. Okay, now we're waiting on 3 people. And Desi, I'll just drag them. Bosco and Cynical. Yo, I can join to spectate? Yeah, you can. I'm so happy I got more than 2 kills. Fago, don't sleep on yourself, bro. I'm gonna play one more game on the 65-inch, then hop on a monitor. That's crazy work, bro. Cynical, thanks for pointing that out, by the way. I appreciate that. I definitely need some moderating going on in the Discord with how big it is. Bro, I have a lot to learn. Yep, that's alright. That was my worst game, bro. I kept getting unlucky timing. Yeah, it happens to the best of us, man. It happens to the best of us. Who is in this one? Okay, Craig. I don't know if I have any of these guys added. I know Flix is one of them. I got Craig added. I got Shorty Stacks. Can you invite me? Yeah. I don't know if I have you added. I'll invite Ganu and he can invite you. Janu, Ganu, whatever his name is. Yo, high key, I'm tired of seeing the same maps. We're playing Skyscraper. Katie. Yo, I don't see you online. There it is. I can't invite you. You want in the spectating on this or no? Jazzy, welcome to the stream. How you doing? I like that game. I got 7 kills. Yep. My stat sheet gonna be crazy. Yep. I just have to. I'm gonna take a little bit of time tomorrow to hopefully update all of this with Vital. I got like, I don't even know, probably like 15 games worth of updating to do. Spooky's in this one. Janu. I know that y'all are brothers, bro. Get him to invite you, G. My friend list is absolutely too big. Let me see how many. I got 90 friends. Yeah, that's ridiculous. Shorty J, I don't know who that is. Just start on adding these guys that I don't know. Who's your Zaddy? Okay. Did I even have Lindezi added? I don't think I have Lindezi added. I don't. I added you. I bet. Rocky, do you meet the requirements, bro? Because you talk like you don't meet the requirements. That's all I'm going to say. I don't know. I don't know. I'm just saying. VRXII LMG. LMG, I added you, bro. My roller sense might be a little too fast. I don't know. I never watched you like first person, I don't think. Play Zim since on roller. I don't know what that means. Okay. This sucks. I have so many of these people that are not added. Is the map Sky or has it not been set up yet? It's gonna be Sky. Who had first pick? Hold up. I'm not adding you right now.
Teammates is starting his game real quick.
Well, what team am I on? I didn't get like any of the match chats or anything.
What's your name in game?
It's Katie.
I think I know his name.
Here.
I'm not sure.
Just let me know. Yeah, because
Yeah,
I
he's
still got.
not
I'm like,
in here.
Cast?
Yeah, you can.
Alright.
Yo, Katie's not even in this.
I don't have like.
Yo,
any
Katie, you're
channel
not
shit.
in the queue, bro.
I'm in the queue, bro. How'd I tell
He
you?
needs to join.
You're
the
also
queue.
not any team, bro. The teams are filled.
What the?
Yeah,
fuck?
you're in the queue for the
Yeah,
next game,
teams are
bro.
feud. Yeah.
Oh shit, my bad.
Alright, I'll invite you. Okay.
Yo, Spooks, you're on our team, so I'll swap over.
Gonna invite you.
That really confused
Yes,
me.
sir.
I'm sorry.
Dude, I'm gonna pull out 2019 Pengu
Say it's okay.
casting, dude.
Okay. Who are we waiting for here?
I just invited him. Our team captain. I don't know that other guy.
Yo, Flicks, you're nasty.
Okay, I'm gonna have to.
Beautiful game, I like
Ganu
most of you guys. Who was it?
Yo,
Ganu?
Sol and Ganu, you guys need to click left control to get on your team.
Oh, I'm not on team. I'm just watching this.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'm
Gunner
watching
is
that.
also watching.
Yeah, I don't know, I
you
got
and Fighter
invited.
gotta be in.
but-
We have one more
Yo,
player
Connor,
going. I don't know.
and
That was,
Taro
that was a good
kicks.
game last
Yep.
game, bro.
We're gonna try at least.
Dude, I would never try to intimidate Kicks or like at all. I want him to die the legend that he was, you know.
Fight we had in garage when you were doc.
I don't think I would ever. I don't want to replace Kicks in any way. He's the GOAT. But I do get the
No such
Our
thing.
1v1 on garage when you were doc.
spirit.
Oh yeah.
Bro, you were so low.
Are you not signing up for the next one? Gunner?
Nah, I didn't join fast enough.
Yo, Vivid, can
Really?
you
There's
invite
still two
Basco 1K? He said he had it too.
Yo, Gunner,
Okay.
there's still like 2 slots if you want to play. In the queue. We're waiting on 2. I'm gonna play one more
I
game on my
think you meant
65
Intero.
inch,
Yeah,
and I'll
he
hop on my
definitely
monitor
meant
next.
Intero. Amir, welcome to the stream. I'm nowhere near the level of
I'm
those
just
guys,
lazy.
but you know.
Honestly, I just didn't think I had time to swap,
Honestly,
but now
you're
I'm
not
like,
too far off.
No, I
The
gotta
only
do
thing
it
that would
now.
make the casting better is if you had a dedicated observer, so that way you don't have to
We
worry about
are
observing. You can just
Yeah.
worry about what you want to say.
Yeah. Yeah, man, Intero. Caleb Fowler, welcome to the stream. How you doing, bro? Okay, we've had some banger matchups here. Hopefully hopefully the trend continues. Lindezi, Free and Flicks. Oh, my money's on them. Hold up.
30
LMG
FPS bug? What does
math.
that mean?
Who said that?
Lindesi, what? Oh, okay, it's back.
It's back to 500. Okay.
Man, bro's like
Just a slight flex. Just a slight
Yeah.
flex shit.
Yeah. Do you remember Mo Digga, the streamer?
Yeah.
Yeah. What you got? I'm gonna ask him if he wants to come in and join.
Go for it, dude.
Maybe he would probably like to cast with you. Maybe, who knows?
Flicks. We're almost at the point where we can start to put like tiered matchups to where we don't have like people that are B or C tier players playing with S and A tier players. Like S and A tier players should be running these lobbies most of the time.
Yeah.
But I'm gonna need
don't
some
know if
help,
that makes
especially with like you and Vital, since you guys are in the games. I just need help figuring out like how to tier these players. T-ski?
Yeah. No, I could definitely help with that. I think.
Like we'll talk about it after this game.
Yeah. Anyways, look at the lineup here, buddy.
Got the Dokebi, Blackbeard, Mira, and Finra brands coming out here. Some typical bands.
I will say that Blackbeard is getting banned a lot more nowadays, and you know, it to me it makes sense, but at the same time, I would love to see some like coordination with the Blackbeard. Or Sense, yo, I would love to see some Sense plays.
Oh yes, Sense is definitely worth it. Fago, I'm not sure what tier you are. Pookie, what's up, Darwin? How are you doing, bro?
Yo, Fago, you'll be S tier in my heart at all. You know what I'm saying? You're S tier in my heart. Anyways, interesting pick with the Alibi. I haven't seen anyone play Alibi in a while now.
Yeah, the MX4 Storm's still a very strong gun, and Spooks has had a hard time getting his footing in these matches tonight. Maybe bringing out that MX4 Storm will help him get a quicker start to the game.
Can't wait to see it. The LMG guy's the one that everyone said he's crazy, yeah?
I'm not sure.
I don't remember. I think you said something about LMG.
I mean, he's a good player for sure. No work tomorrow? Yeah, I got no work tomorrow. You got no work tomorrow? That's a W. These attackers are going to be taking from the Samurai exhibition side here. Good amount of drone work coming out here early on, which we love to see. There has been a lack of drone work here from time to time as Doc does pick up the first frag here onto Kaksu.
Doc P90 with a suppressor. Love to see it.
The attacker's bomb diffuser has been
Oh,
dropped.
down
Flying
goes
Flicks.
Flicks.
Attackers have recovered their
Oh, and Lindezi finding one on the Spooks.
Looks like it's gonna be another rough start for Spooks.
Line call goes out and Lindezi continues to face check the rest of this side of the map. Giving the all clear call here very soon.
We got the drone work coming in from Cynical.
Cynical making...
Does he know that he's stuck on the pirate window? Does he know?
I would have to say I doubt it. I don't think that the drone made it that far. And free. Ashing open Dragon Wall. Oh, I do think that they may have spotted him out. No, they didn't. They didn't. Oh, the refrag does come in there from Lindezi. Oh, Doc is on the flank. Doc is on a very slow flank here.
Oh man. P90 Craig coming in.
Finds one onto Lindezi. Now looking for the last kit player of Lion and does pick up a triple kill on the round. Suppressed P90 coming in the clutch.
Is he on console?
Who?
Yeah, he is. He's
Craig?
Controller. That makes sense. Yeah, he's controller.
No way.
Yeah, I could tell by the 360 he did.
I deserve F tier for real? No, you don't. You were just competing in a good lobby. I'd say you're probably no lower than B tier. I think I have you at B tier right now.
Attackers need to locate and defuse bombs.
Craig with the P90 again. Spook switching off to another weapon with no recoil. Will help him in this adventure, man.
You talking? You beefing it out with Flicks or what, bro?
What, me?
Yeah, you beefing it with Flicks?
No, why? What did I do?
Was that what you just said? Switching from one character with no recoil to another?
Oh, I said Spooks.
Oh, okay.
Oh yeah, from Alibi to Legion. No
Oh,
recoil.
okay, I got you.
Will help him in his adventure to you know,
A faster start.
pass the Pro League type shit, you know? Oh. Alright. IQ Nomad. Spawn on Heli. Ash Ayana.
Sir Apple, welcome to the stream.
We got a 3 entry team, 1 soft support, hard, and then a hard support. See how
And
it
they
rolls.
are making quick work of this entry as they are making their way up the black stairs already. Are 3 of them, Yana, Nomad, and IQ. Lindezi in prime position to get a refrag on this Nomad who is progressing up with no drones in front of him. They are being met up here with Ash, and Flicks is taken out by the Legion of Spooks.
Spooks with his kill. Craig picking up another on Ash. Now, I'm curious, did Nomad set flanks?
I don't think so. I never seen or heard an air jab go down from Kaksu, who does find one on the Spooks. Now making it a 3v4. Craig does take a lot of damage, reloads that P90, gets away with his life.
No bandits in drum. Oh my god.
Lindezi. The victim of non-droning is Lindezi. And Cynical does get the refrag, however, we are seeing the first air jab come down here from Cax. I'm not really too sure why it's being placed where it's been placed, but...
Where did it get placed? I didn't see.
He placed it on Geisha double door.
Wow. It didn't even go in the door.
Oh, and Doc is tucked. Man, they're just not droning at all. The lack of drone work is an absolute apparent eyesore here. Cynical now in a 1v3, and Doc is going to pick up a 6th kill with relative ease as Craig is running through this lobby. Absolutely no team chemistry from the blue team.
Talk your shit, King. Talk your shit. I said hit round. You know, it would honestly benefit them if, since Kaxu is honestly entering, get him off the Nomad, have like someone like Flix that likes to lurk all the time, hop on the Nomad. You know, they're having a role crisis on the attack right now, and it's a little sloppy.
Yeah, and the lack of droning is all too apparent.
Reinforcing the hatch for upstairs. I wonder if they're gonna hold Vert or not. The enemy team noticing that their barbecue kitchen, swapping to a more suitable execute operator.
Bringing out the Grim in replacement of that Thermite, as the Thermite's really not needed for this objective. The roaming presence has been an absolute problem for these attackers. No drone work in coordination with where they plan on entering has led to absolute shambles here.
Yep. The attacking team has 7 drones left. They kind of wasted 3 drones on the prep phase. We have 2 nades.
That is an early kill there on Kaxu, who ties to the Azami with the shotgun in hand.
Indeed. We got 4 flashes, 2 nades, 2 cans, and 3 hard breaches. Love to see it. Oh wait, they lost our hard breaches. Nice frag on Spooks there. All right. What is it? Oh, they're hitting the opposite side. Okay. Craig getting a pick. The refrag by Cynical. That's a good frag. It's a 4v3. Vigil's still alive on the second floor.
These attackers finally coming to life here. Lindezi doesn't have a lot of health remaining. Frost is lurking at top of those house stairs, and he's going to find Lindezi.
Buck sees there's a gap for sight, knows no one's sight. I wonder what they'll do.
Oh, Buck's inside a kitchen.
Vigil coming through reception. The blink's eye.
And down goes Cynical. However, the plant is going down here by Flix and Free being the last 2 alive. They more than capable of clutching this out. Flix finds a double kill. Free finds one on to Bosco, and now T-Ski is in a 1v2 situation, and Flix is going to shut that down as these attackers finally put 1 round together.
You know, that Vigil hitting that unfortunate timing, the siege timing, walking through reception as soon as Buck walks through that delivery door there. You see that often when you know, people don't have pre-placed drones on cut-off flank areas. Once again, Kaxu bringing the Nomad.
Bro, this guy's not champ. He's plat too, Kaxu. He said he's toting a diamond. Okay, this guy said he was champ. He is not champ. I do not see champ.
Makes sense as he's entering with Nomad, not setting flanks properly. LMG with a Warden shotgun.
Next queue is almost full. Yeah, these queues have been popping. Like, there's been almost no waiting time. It's been...
I mean, it's
been a breeze.
0 waiting time.
Been a breeze. I like it this way.
5 seconds left.
I would like to get in the game with Lindezi.
Yeah.
Once again, Craig setting up for the opposite side of the map. Legion and Craig holding the gaps on the oppo.
It does look like these guys are all going to be... Oh no, 3 out of the 5 were anticipating to play on the other side of the map. However, call being made for them to return back to site, leaving only 2. 1 on this side of the map.
Will Flix get the pickup on the Azami here? Azami shotgun. Azami getting almost killed to the floor.
Deployed.
Free is making his way up, and he takes out the Azami. Quickly traded out, however, by T-Ski. Now looking for another as IQ comes up those stairs. Lendezi taking a lot of damage, not putting down quite as much damage as he's received.
IQ walking back up the black staircase, hitting a Legion mine, unfortunately. We have a lurking striker. Bottom restaurant.
Insane, yes, this is customs. Last game was shit, it happens to the best of us.
Unfortunately, Cynical gets hit with the surprise of Doc.
Oh, and Lendezi does win out that fight with the Solus, even with the lack of health.
Will he know that Warden is flanking him from drum?
Oh, Flix has made his way in. He's walking into karaoke completely uncontested. He's got this bomb, he can go for the plant.
He has no idea.
Oh, Flix is going for the plant.
Striker hitting the opposite side of the map.
Doc is coming from Geisha. Walks into karaoke, and that's another successful plant. Does get a pick onto Lendezi, but is quickly traded out by Flix. Flix now rotating into Geisha, putting himself in a very powerful position. Spooks and LMG. Now Spooks is dead. Now it's all up to LMG. Koksu has a little bit of health to his name.
All up to LMG with the SMG-12. One of the best guns in the game. Trying Koksu.
Now in a 1v1 with Flix is LMG. LMG is going to be challenging this rather aggressively. Pushing up and into the Geisha, and Flix is going to win that out with the plant. 2 plants in this game might be the most plants Flix has had in a singular night. Let me in, coach.
You mean in the entire event of him ever playing in this?
There you go. Join that Discord, read the rules. You're a goat for having this set up, to be honest. Oh, I appreciate it, man. I'm just trying to give everybody a safe place to play Rainbow Six, bro. That's just all that this is. I'm glad that y'all enjoy it. Yo, what's up, Gavin? How you doing, G?
Need to locate and defuse it.
Also, Fox sent me a heartbeat. Thank you. Insane, thank you for the follow, bro. I appreciate you. Hey, man, we getting hella close to that 1,000. Yo, how do I play in one of these? Get out of here, man. Hey, Aaron, get out of here, G.
Attackers have located a bomb.
We don't want you here.
LMG bringing you into a secondary SMGs. Looks like that's his forte, as it is mine. I'm the one-trick SMG-12 go.
That is actual Lendezi, yes.
10 seconds to insertion.
Yeah.
That is the Lendezi. He found me on TikTok last night, bro.
Attacker's objective is to defuse a bomb.
I was like, man, you were the GOAT. I watched your shit way back in the day.
I'm pretty sure Lendezi rose like around 30,000 or like 10,000, something around that, for charity events. That guy used to do a lot of amazing things back in the day.
Just glad to have him a part of this Discord. Never thought that this would be something that I could say, really. As Koksu is taking a lot of damage here, fighting for his life, giving out a whole lot of pre-fires, coming absolutely close to nobody. Craig now going to be tracked by this Deimos. Koksu now playing rather aggressive with that pistol in hand. Doc, oh, the grenade. Chooses to throw the grenade, in that P90 with 50 round mag just keeps ringing. And Koksu falls to 1 and 5 as Doc now puts himself inside of Sushi Bar, tucked deep. Now Cynical looking for a potential refrag is going to walk right into his hands, and Craig gets the easiest double kill of his life.
Flex once again getting that
on the other side of the map.
Enemy team.
That mini bar hole is going to prove pivotal to this defense, as Spooks is finding one on the Warden and finds another. Now all in the hands of... Oh, this guy is AFK? Oh, the Ash is AFK. That is just unfortunate. What the fuck is he? I remember watching his content years ago, right? R4, welcome. I swear I can't throw him to swing and he doesn't. What the fuck am I playing with? Yeah, it'd be like that. Oh, oh no, they know where he's at and they all start jumping out on him.
Oh no. Craig getting the refrag. That is insane work from the enemy team here. Now, I will tell you, Freck honestly could have won that 3v1 there. He just unfortunately Copper. He unfortunately chose to take the wrong gunfight.
Copper. How are they letting him go 11-2? Craig is a good player, bro. Craig is a good player.
Attackers need to locate and defuse as many bombs as they can.
All right, and for the final defense, we will be seeing Karaoke and T once again. Last time around, they allowed Black to be a weak point as these attackers forced their way up. Black only having to take care of 2 players on contesting the site. The rest of the players were off site, allowing for an easy plant and not such an easy post plant. However, Flix was able to come up in the clutch. Not when he was on my team. Damn, Fago talking his shit from the grave.
10 seconds remaining. 5 seconds left.
Banshee deployed.
Gio, welcome to the stream.
Defuse a bomb.
Oh,
Interesting
cynical.
enough.
Taking a lot of damage. The spawn kill is not allowed. Cynical getting a free pick there, however, even though the jump out was before
You know,
the allowed time.
The attackers kind of needed that head start on that Ella, letting them get that free pick there.
Oh, Lindesi is dead.
Unfortunately, Spooks just just spookily destroyed Lindesi
Okay.
out that purple window.
Now we're getting punny. The SMG-12 in his hand and he's came to life here.
What will he do?
Ready to continue challenging Free and Flix. Flix shoots out the bees. Here comes a C4, but it gets stuck on the door frame. Quick peek comes out, doesn't land any shots. Craig gets one onto Kaksu. Now all onto the shoulders of Flix, Cynical, and Free in a 3v4, trying to tie this up as Craig gets a free kill onto Free. Potential jump out coming here from the P90. Oh, and Flix is now at top Black and gets one onto Spooks and now has firm control of Karaoke once again. Cynical making her way up. Oh, and is just shot in the back as T-Ski picks up one onto Cynical, or one onto Flix, and then finishing up by killing Cynical. Caden, welcome to the stream. How are you doing? As we switch sides here, taking a quick look at the scoreboard, we're looking at a very top-heavy match. Once again, Flix with 8 kills to 4 deaths. Everybody else is unfortunately negative for the blue team. Moving on over to the orange team, where Craig has 13 kills to 2 deaths. Only one other player is positive on his team, and that is T-Ski going 4-2.
Defused by attackers.
Oh yeah, he's in the queue. Who's in the queue? Nippy? Oh, you were talking trash on him yesterday. You weren't the only one. Everybody was going after Nippy yesterday.
Ready for company.
Jasmine, welcome to the stream. Gio, welcome back.
5 seconds remaining.
New feed active. Setting the welcome mat.
Attackers are heading out to defuse a bomb.
No, Nippy didn't do anything. Nippy's a good guy. Hey, Aaron just found somebody to beef it out with, and that's what he's doing. Now as we switch sides here, this blue team finally gets a shot at defending. LMG looking to make quick work here, and Lindesi's going to shut that down. The lack of droning once again proves to be a problem within this lobby, as Koksu finds one onto Craig, shutting down the top frag, and this is looking grim for the attackers early.
Defender has been discovered.
Oh, and a double kill. The SMG-12 in hand on the Vigil. This roaming game shutting down this attack. Spooks and Bosco, completely different parts of the map from one another. Spooks finds one onto Flicks, now in a 4v2. Looking for another. Does he know that there's 2 more people down here? There's no way he could know, as there's been 0 drone work done. He is waiting for a potential flank here from the Vigil, who finds himself inside of reception. He does get the knock onto Koksu, and is now looking for another one inside of delivery. Does he have the audio? He does. And Lindesi is looking for the swing, and he wins it out. Now leaving Basco in a 1v3 on the complete, like I said, on the wrong side of the map. These attackers just not playing off of one another. They have firm control of that diffuser. And Maverick is making his way through Drum, finds an easy kill there onto Cynical, now looking for another as Frost comes up the wave staircase himself, and down he goes, and a C4 potentially coming out here from Valkyrie does not land. This is a very clutchable round, however. Koksu does find himself inside of gold, looking for the swing of Bosco. Quick peeking with that SMG-12, and hits a Frost mat. Oh no. Unfortunate way to lose that round there for Bosco, hitting the Frost mat that he had successfully walked past twice. He's unfortunately his champ, so I'm on his head. Adrian, Bree, welcome to the stream. How y'all doing? Or Bry, probably. Yo, what's up, man?
Defenders, protect your bombs.
Yo, thank you for the follow.
Attackers.
I appreciate that. Maftiski Plat? Is he? No, I don't think he is Plat. He's gold 1. You're doing customs? Yes, sir. Adrian, I'm casting customs for my followers. Just a way to get away from the cheaters, bro. A very easy way to get away from the cheaters. Adrian, thank you for the follow. Mafa rapper? He's a rapper? You're saying this guy right here is a rapper? Brian, thank you for the follow, man. I appreciate you. Can I join up, Adrian? Potentially, bro. All you gotta do is read the rules. Join the Discord, read the rules. PSN? Man, it's PSN, Xbox, PC, whatever you want to be. Whoever you are, we don't discriminate. No, I'm just fucking with you, bro. I'm just fucking with you. Righteous. The hand of faith. You host? Yeah, I'm hosting. There's a whole queue system inside of my Discord. All you gotta do is read the rules. It walks you through how to enter really easily, man.
Time to ring some ears.
And then every one of these games is also casted on Twitch and YouTube, and these VODs are always uploaded. YouTube, they're there forever. So if y'all want to go back and rewatch the VODs with the casting, you can have that opportunity to hear your name casted. I don't know, some people like it. As Craig picks up a double kill onto Koksu, and absolutely free kills here for Craig as he pushes himself to 15 kills, and LMG finds a double kill. Now it's all on Lindesi, who's in a 1v5, make it a 1v3, looking to make it a 1v2 as Lindesi picks up a triple kill. Shots do ring out from the Jackal inside a Dragon. Soft pings are coming out. They have plenty of information. He gets a little bit of audio here from Bosco. No, they have so much information, and that's a quad kill for Lindesi. Looking for the ace clutch, and he's shut down by Craig, who gets the 1v1, making it a triple kill on the round for himself. Oh, Lindesi going absolutely crazy there.
Oh, wow. You know, Lendezi.
Thank you for the follow.
He might be,
I
he
appreciate
might
it.
be 50 or 60, but he still shoots his gun.
See ya. W announcing. Thank you. Want to run Siege? Clem and Barrett. I am currently hosting 5v5 custom, so no, I don't anticipate.
Setting trauma pack here.
I usually win that against guys who what? Oh,
New camera feed up and running.
Prepping needle. All reinforcements are deployed.
what do I do when I in the Discord? Read where it says custom rules, Adrian.
Wall is reinforced.
Let me get in a 10-man. I'm back.
Running.
That's crazy work. Welcome back, I guess.
Seconds to insertion.
Yo, you got to be a part of the Discord if you want to play in these.
5 seconds.
There's only one way for me to make this work fairly. Thank you so much for the follow. There's only one way for me to make this work fairly, so you have to be in the Discord. There's really no option there. I'm from Slick City Stream. Oh, alright, bet. I ain't 150, I'm 92. Yeah, 92, bro. The last 90 level player we allowed in here was a cheater. So, yeah, it's just, that's unfortunate you can't play yet. But if you, we'll keep running these. We run these every single Saturday and sometimes twice, 3 times a week, so. And LMG finds another opening pick here on the Koksu. Koksu having a rough go of it as he's been the opening pick in 4 rounds. Free does get a refrag, however, onto LMG with the Scorpion in hand. Now making his way back over to House. Craig does find himself inside a pantry.
Special charge. Stay clear.
They're looking for the Ella. Finding his stinky feet and begins to track him. You're 10 mans on a Sunday. Yep, I'm level 250, but my stats look like I cheat. I'll have somebody check you.
Yeah, I can do that.
What's your UB, bro?
Put the UB in check. Yeah.
How do I join the server? Easy.
Thermite droning the breach finds
Bomb
Legion
located by
easily.
attackers.
Jackal and Buck hitting the opposite side of the map, hitting a actual gap right now.
Repulsion device planted.
When Desi finding another pick here onto Bosco, propelling himself to 11 kills, and now Craig picks up a kill. Now Lindesi's in another 1v3, finds the kill onto Craig. Does he know that there's another one? Now he does. He's got the shots coming from Spooks at the top of House. The plant is going down here by T-Ski. And it is going to be successful. Lindesi puts down a good amount of damage onto Spooks. More than capable of clutching these kinds of situations is Lindesi as he progresses through the map. We're all rooting for you.
Come on.
If he could just long arm this.
Defenders have located the diffuser.
And he does.
And he's going to. Oh, pros don't fake! Pros don't fake! Pros don't fake! Lindesi! Lindesi with the clutch defuse. That is just unreal by those 2 attackers allowing that to happen.
I will say, you know, once again, he might be 40 or 50, but he
Dylan,
can shoot his gun.
Dylan, you want to check, homeboy?
Yeah.
Lynn is just the best in this game, I guess.
Face, okay.
He's one of them, bro. Lindesi is one of them. Scoop face dot.
Attackers need to
Is
locate
it dot at the
and
end?
defuse
Yep.
bombs.
Then his other one is Climber,
Okay.
I guess. Rad, what's up, bro? How you been?
Level 250. Okay, so what's the console name that's attached to this account? Because you've only played 1 season ever, and you're level 250. And you only have 38 hours of playtime, which means that you're a console switchover.
C little member. CLILMBERR. That's his other account, he said.
5 seconds left.
Fago, welcome to the stream.
Alright, so Limber. Limber, okay. Level 214. Okay. the console account to this.
Scoom 8 is my console, he said.
You didn't really play much on console on these accounts. The highest rank on console either of the accounts have had are Copper 2.
Oh, Vigil is... Flix is putting himself... T-Ski is going to find another opening frag here as Kaksu falls once again, making it 5 rounds to be the opening pick. Vigil, Flix. Oh, and Kaksu just left. Rage quitting as Flix and Free find refrags onto T-Ski and LMG, now in a 4v3. Game crashed, okay. Basco gets one onto Cynical. Jackal now jumping into the Samurai window, searching for this Vigil. Vigil is making his way back to site. Free, Lindezi, and Flix versus Craig, Spooks, and Bosco. Lindezi does have a read on one. Does he hear him going up waves? Flix is taken out now by Spooks, who's made his way up waves. And Ella goes for the re-swing, and he's dead. That's a double kill for Spooks. And Lindezi comes up on the flank now. Once again, finds himself in a 1v3, making it a 1v2. Oh, and the flick onto Craig. Good night. Lindezi coming to life in this lobby, carrying his team through these rounds. Does have the nice soft pings. These IQ ironically being pinged out by the cameras of Valkyrie, and all the information he needs now pushes his kill count to 15.
Yo, I'm back. The account that you said that has Scoom 8 as its console linked account,
I can say I'm definitely not cheating. He took me, went 0-4 in my last ranked game.
Yeah. Well,
I mean, if you know Slickcity, if you're willing to put it on Slickcity and ruin his reputation, then I'll let you in. If you say your stats look like you're cheating, I don't know.
Well, my only thing is, like, he's saying that the account that he originally gave me, the Scoom base.
Yeah.
The Scoom 8 account is linked to a different PC account than what he said is.
Okay.
And I mean, I'm not saying that he's lying or anything. I honestly, I don't know.
It's fine.
But on console, this account is consistently champ the Scoom 8 console.
No, nobody's cheating, Jonu. Nobody's cheating. We're just trying to make sure. He said that his stats look like he's cheating, but nobody's cheating.
And the only thing that I'm worried about is that the Kalimber guy's account, he's played with a bunch of people who cheated.
Well, I know who Slickcity is, and Slickcity and I talk, so
yeah. I'm
really not too worried about it, honestly. Like, if he's willing to put Slickcity's like reputation on it, then that's what it is. I'll take him at his face value. It's not going to take us long to find out if they're cheating.
Yeah.
I mean, it's easy to
I don't mind either.
Observe people.
I mean, he's more than welcome to come in, and I could find out immediately. But I mean, he's played with HRH Mommy, that girl.
HRH, really?
Yeah, he's played with her on PC at least. But he has 7 queued with cheaters on the on one of the accounts.
Unfortunate.
Yeah, and then that's it. Yeah, that's all on the Kalimber account. It's just a bunch of cheaters he queues with.
Flicks. Booting up my cheats. I can run Moss if needed. No, I'm not. I'm really not that pressed. If
Moss
we think
that great anyway, man.
If we think you're cheating, we would throw you on Moss, but I really don't. If you're gonna put it on Slickcity's name, I don't think you're cheating.
I doubt that you would cheat. What you call it? If you're saying someone's vouching for you and shit like that, and I mean, there's only one way to tell. Just let him play and we'll find out.
Lindezi, okay, Craig. Oh man. All right, we are all tied up after 10 rounds, 5-5 the score line, as Lindezi has been in back-to-back clutch situations, coming up successfully one round and unsuccessfully in the prior round.
To defuse a bomb.
Suppressor on the Deagle is a choice.
An interesting one at that.
Oh man, Flix finds an early pick onto Craig. As this defense has just had such a good read on that attack. 3 players were playing on Xy's side. Craig, a early death could prove detrimental to the success. However, LMG finds one onto Kaksu, who falls to 3 and 10 on the round. Spooks finding one onto Free. Now Lindezi taking a fair amount of damage. Goes for the reach out, throws a C4 out towards Spooks. Does not land successfully. Oh, the double drone. A lot more drone work being done here by the orange team as Ace takes a lot of damage. Down to 1 health, and LMG comes up with a double kill as Flix falls. And now Lindezi is in a battle of his own inside of Pantry, fighting for his life. Has put himself in an elevated position here as Spooks and Ace is just throwing those charges. Lindezi's just going to allow them to go off. Oh, Rook taking damage. Cynical is in a tough situation here, repositioning herself inside of Barbecue now. Running at the door. There's a lot of drone work being done, and he's been spotted out. Lindezi was spotted out, and now Cynical is spotted out, and that is going to be the round. Plenty of drone work to go around this time around. That being the major difference in this round.
Unfortunately, Lindezi is going to have to put on that rucksack and actually carry a little bit more weight, as the enemy team has a little bit of more of a solid line, scoreboard.
Yeah. Kaksu having a hard time finding his footing inside of this map along with Cynical, also struggling to find their footing inside of this map. However, Lindezi Flix really it just stops right there. That's Free is followed to 6 and 10 as Flix is 10 and 9, basically going 1 for 1 as Lindezi's 15 and 8. Jumping on over to the other side, you see Craig with 17 kills, 6 deaths, bringing the blitz out. Spooks 11 and 9. And LMG 10 and 10 going 1 for 1. However, the big difference here is that T-Ski is 6 and 5 and Bosco is 4 and 7. Just not dying nearly as much on the other side.
Activating camera.
10 seconds to insertion. 5 seconds left before insertion.
The defenders have to win this round if they want to force overtime. Has been a rough go of it for him. Even with the opening pick in that round, they were unable to successfully defend the map as the roamers are just taking too much time to get back to the site. Buck making his way to the Samurai window quickly. Here is LMG being spotted out by the alibi that was placed. And down goes Cynical early as Spooks gets a opening pick. Buck taking a little bit of damage, and so is Free, who dies to the blitz on the opposite side of the map, trying to get himself up. He does successfully get himself up, but he's killed. Kaksu does get one onto Craig, and now picks up another as Kaksu's come into life here, and that's exactly what they needed now as Lindezi's on the flank. That just doesn't matter as the site is being... Wait, I thought I just heard a thermite charge go off. I did. It's Top House. Top House has been breached. Maverick working on that main wall. Ella's now repositioned himself inside of office. The drone work, once again, has been the major difference in this attacking round's success. And down goes Kaksu. Lindezi now going to find himself once again in a 1v3, making it a 1v2 quickly. Not as much information to go around this time. Ooh, gets a couple of shots onto T-Ski. Does he know that Top House is breached? He may not have known, but he knows now as Lindezi is getting shot at from the breach. Oh, Repositioning
Lendezi
himself.
getting shot from everywhere. Literally in a mental war zone.
They finally have soft pings here on the location of the thermite. And the swing. And oh my god, Lendezi. 1v3 once again, shutting it down with the head shake. That's 3 clutches. I'm pretty sure all 3 clutches have been in 1v3 situations. Some crumble under the pressure, some thrive in the pressure, and I would say Lendezi lives for the pressure. Hey, it's pouring once again.
Attackers need to
What's that
locate
1vx
and
count
defuse
at?
bombs as they can.
3.
Reload! New camera B up and running! Camera B up and running.
Lendezi asking for the stat track there. Quick little ego boost. 18 kills to his name. Bro thinks he's good. I haven't droned a single round. Plenty of drone work has been coming out from the orange side, however. He may not have been on the drone at all. Doesn't matter. At the end of the day, Lendezi is coming away with 1v3s left and right. Keeping his team in this almost single-handedly. Kyoxu did come to life in that round and pick up a quick double kill to help Lendezi in that what was a 2v5 situation. Nah, welcome to the stream. Some barbed wire being placed here by Doc and a pre-fire coming out of Kyoxu. Questionable decision, however, he now decides to get out of there in the Twitch drone. It's being taken out here early by Lendezi. One less Twitch drone there for Spooks to play with. And there's another double roam, and Ash has made his way into restaurant, and down goes Kyoxu. But the refrag from Lendezi onto LMG, and Flix finds one onto Spooks. Lendezi looking for just one more kill, and he finds it onto Blitz, making it at 20 kills to his name.
Wow, Lendezi. Actual fucking monster here.
Cynical does die here as Tski makes his way into Geisha and is quickly traded out. Finka still alive though. Could give a boost, it wasn't ready. However, they do have firm control of the diffuser, and Lendezi might be finding his 21st kill here. Bosco choosing to not drone. Does have some audio here. Inside of kitchen, does not know the location. The C4 does come out. He thinks it's for him. Lendezi not sure of where that audio was. Thought it was above, but it was actually below him, and it makes his way back up the wave stairs. Finka now just one step behind Valkyrie. 6-6 the score, and Lendezi looking to make this a 7-6 score. Once again, this audio not doing Lendezi any favors as he's looking towards drum. And he's coming up these restaurant stairs, and Lendezi hears it, however, and shuts him down, making it 21 kills to his name. Dane S, thank you for the follow. Bro doesn't thrive in the pressure, he is the pressure. That's crazy. Yeah, it does. Double overtime. It's first to 8, basically, once you hit OT. Cam, welcome to the stream. Anybody who's new and interested in playing in these, all of these games are casted to YouTube and Twitch, where you can go back and re-watch your cast if you would like. All you have to do is join the Discord and make sure to read the rules, because if you do not read the rules and you don't meet the requirements to play, we will immediately cancel the game. Alright, this orange team finally getting another shot here. It's like I'm watching a newborn baby play R6. Robert K, welcome to the stream.
Attackers have discovered the location of a bomb. 10 seconds remaining.
Be
5
friendly.
seconds left.
There it is.
Attackers are heading out to defuse a bomb.
Yo, Robert, thank you for the follow. I appreciate you, bro. Bosco has been holding his own. He's 5-9.
Another potential almost spawn kill. We know the rules here, guys.
Oh well, it does look like we're about to see LMG and Cynical potentially fight here, but Cynical decides against it as LMG has put himself inside of that Samurai window. Rappel does come out and Flix finds one onto T-Ski, and Bosco finds one, the refrag onto Flix, and down goes Koksu as LMG. Spooks takes out Cynical, and now it's all on the shoulders of none other than Lindezi and Free. T-Ski was the first death, and Flix was the opening kill. Oh man, making it a 1v4 situation here now for Lindezi. He's jumping into the bathroom window. Has the audio that somebody's right above him. Is unsure of the location. Having to give away his location, however, is the IQ as he takes out the... And Lindezi makes LMG pay for swinging him. Why are we swinging this man? He has 22 kills to his name. Oh. A little bit of drone work coming out here. C4 ripped. IQ gets away from the C4. Now knows the location of that warden. Making his way up wave stairs now is Lindezi. Lindezi in a 1v3 gives out a pre-fire. Not sure of the location of the remaining 3 players. Knows where one could be. Looks in the right direction, but unfortunately does not land the headshot as Craig finally comes back from the grave and picks up 2 kills to his name, bringing his kill count to 19. I'm going to play super aggro. Hell yeah. Craig is mental chalker. Talked trash when I was with his team too. That's unfortunate. Ego gets the best of some of these people, man. Hey, that's what happens when you're playing with people that are passionate about the game. The egos are gonna fly rampantly. I'm not gonna lie. It happens. There's really no way around it. In a competitive shooter like this, when your gameplay is on display, bro. He made a bad call and then blamed me. It happens, man.
10 seconds remaining. 5 seconds to go. Attacker's objective is to defuse a bomb. Device activated.
All right, in the final round here in double overtime. Taking a quick look here at the scoreboard, we've got 5 players in double digits. LMG, Spooks, Craig. And then on the opposite team, we've got Flix and Lindezi. Lindezi dropping 22 kills. Craig also flirting with 20 kills himself. However, Lindezi's throwing some shots down in the direction of this blitz is LMG. Accompanied closely by that Bosco on the Lion. Koksu finds one onto LMG. Finally, an opening kill that goes in his favor, and Free finds one onto Teskey, and that is now a 3v5, and the remaining defenders are all near the site or on the site. It's going to be quite the task as Spooks falls to Lindezi, making it 23 kills, and down goes Craig. Craig's not going to find 20 kills as Bosco finds one onto Lindezi and is looking for another, and just like that, that's going to wrap up the game. GG's ringing out across the board. 23 kills to Lindezi's name. Hell yeah. Good game, 8-7.
Absolute amazing performance from Lendezi, man.
Lendezi played very well. Craig played very well. Flicks going 1-for-1 majority of the game.
All right, I gotta join the call, but
All right.
I'm sorry, I wasn't talking about that back after the game because someone.
You're good.
I'll just shoot you a DM for it.
Alright, I need a coffee after that one. GG's.
Jose, welcome. I'm averaging 20 kills per game now. Yeah, you are. It's too easy, man. Hydrate. You're damn right. I do need to hydrate. Let me go grab some water. I'm going to launch up this next custom. Create an online. I'm going to make sure to get this first invite out here. Central US. Okay. And let's look. Who's in the next queue? Flix Fighter, Nippy, Zerla, Prodigy. A bunch of people that I'm familiar with. I know these guys. Flix Fighter. Zerla. Fago, you said you're in this one. Flix Fighter. Fighter, Flix, Prodigy. Okay, plenty of invites. Flix been in all of them. Yeah, Flix gets in there fucking quick as shit, bro. Was a W teammate. Lendezi's the GOAT, bro. I was in that queue. Alright. Did you follow the directions? Make sure that you join the call that says number 83, because if you don't join that, you'll get a ban. SYV. Would like an invite. Yo, that's the best way to get my attention, to get your invite. Just send me an invite and then I know that you're in the game. What the hell? Where's he at? I'm in the call. Alright, someone should leave this TM and let me hop back in. On God. On God, let Lendezi cook, bro. Casra, welcome. Right now, we're waiting on one person. And if they don't join in 3 minutes, then there will be another open spot. Was it hype? I don't know if it was hype. I don't know if there was enough hype behind it, bro. Nah, I gave you what I could. Alright, I'm gonna go grab some water. I'll be right back. Somebody redeemed hydration points here. You were playing zombies. Yeah, it was just a terrorist hunt for Lendezi. I don't know. 1v5, 1v3, 1v4, whatever, 1vx. You won it, it's his. Yeah, there was a couple of broken rules. Fago, why is there no face cam on Twitch? So basically, I put no face cam on Twitch and YouTube so that whenever people go back to watch, if they want to take a clip from my VOD, they don't have to have my face just big as shit all up in their shit. Like, nobody wants to clip something if it's just my face, bro. Like, there's no reason for me to have my face on Twitch or YouTube, bro. It doesn't, unfortunately, it hurts my viewership, but really I don't care. I'm doing it for y'all. I'm not really doing this shit for me. Like, I don't get anything out of this unless people are gifting. Oh, fucking 4.6. Now I see why people would think you're cheating. 4.6, Jesus. All right. Yeah, it's a crazy KD for sure. He better be on my team. That wasn't his KD, it was his win to loss. Bailey Poole, welcome to the stream. How are you doing? Exotic, good game, bro. Good game. Having some rough games tonight, aren't you, Spooks? Let's shut the lights off. It's about that time. It's 2 in the morning. It's about that time. Let the old eyeballs start to rest a little bit. Yippee, he is on my team. Yo, thank you guys for 38,000 likes, by the way. Also, 14 new followers tonight. Hell yeah. Banana bread at work, dude? Hell yeah. Derwin, thank you for the likes. I'm gonna take a nap in between prep phase. Taking naps is crazy work, bro. Ethan, welcome. How you been? I've been on since 6 a.m. Why the hell have you been on since 6 a.m., bro? That's crazy. I bet your eyes hurt. Okay, who's not in here? Flix needs an invite. I thought I had already invited him. Flix invite. Katie invite. I need one. Cam is Nippy, right? Nippy. I wanted to eat the last ice cream and I had to wake up early so it wasn't stolen. That's crazy work, bro. I play with T2 and no streamers. Bro is getting the most insane boost. Yeah, there it is.
It's not the good scoop, it's the shitty scoop, my bad. Never mind, he's just like the king. Good stats. SYV, bad stats. Prodigy, you just have like, wow, you're good. Yeah, Prodigy, just like, fuck me, bro, please. Easy Snippy, you too.
What map are we
Yo,
playing?
Prodigy, Nippy, you can run a train on me, just so you know.
Oh my lord, what is this guy talking about, man? Not Night Haven. Jacob's POV, welcome to the stream. If there's an open spot, I'm a T3 Pro.
Hey,
I'm trying to run customs right now. There's not an open spot currently. Yo, what's good?
I just wanted to do map pick.
Who is the
so
other captain?
I think it's Prodigy.
Just drag him.
Yeah.
Freaky
Gotcha.
Frog, welcome to the stream. How y'all doing? If you want to play, bro, all you gotta do is join the Discord, but it's currently full. You can play in the next queue.
Hey,
Alright.
Prodigy, what maps were you doing?
You can pick.
You want to pick? You want D first?
I want to get first, yeah.
Okay.
Sure, but-
Let's get us. I don't know. What do you want to? I mean, we've gotten Border, Sky. You know,
have you done a Night Haven? Have you done a Night Haven?
No, not
I
tonight.
don't think we have. We
You
can
wanna do
run
Night
Night
Haven?
Haven. That's fine. I mean, we
Sure
could do
that,
that,
yeah.
but you chose map now, so I'm saying.
Hey, fight. You literally agree with it. So you pick.
Wait, who had first pick? Wait, who had
Fighter.
first pick?
I had first pick.
Absolutely love to
All
kill
right.
your
So I don't
children.
really care.
Yeah, just let him
yeah,
go
yeah.
then.
Fucking good.
Yeah, you got D. Night Haven.
Alright.
Alright.
Let's run it.
Round in it.
Bye, fighter.
Good luck, baby boys. And back to the solo cast we go. It's lonely world out here. We've got Team Fighter versus Team Prodigy. Game Pro, Unique Soul. Unique Soul Fighter. Oh, I already wrote Fighter. Flicks. And Zerla. Okay. AA Brian. For you, bro. What's that supposed to prove? Why you beefing it with them, bro? You ain't even in the game. Beef all over. I tried, bro, but Flicks got that speed. Flicks he's always on it, bro. He's like hovering over whichever team's about to win, and then he's just jumping right into that next queue. This dude. Hey, Ron. Beef all over. Derwin, you just be talking, G. I say whatever pops in my head. I know that that's the truth. There's no doubt. Bro's canceling the match. Cheater on the other team. Oh, it's raining outside. Oh, his whole shit crashed. He like
Right
big
at the
crashed, huh?
moment?
They're good for
up?
what's it called?
Yeah, I think he did. He just didn't say anything and then dipped. So we can sub someone in, or
I'm
Desi
sure-
said he wanted to play.
Yeah, I know. I'm sure he'll come back.
I think we're gonna need Lindesi, bro. I'm not gonna lie to you.
We'll,
Nah,
we'll
we-
see.
Wait, let's give it. Let's
Actually,
take
wait, we
five.
got 5 minutes.
He'll join. He'll join the chat if something is wrong. He's from my TikTok.
Yeah, sleeper. I don't think he's played in here yet, but this guy named Keanu, he has like S tier in here somehow. But yeah, he invited me.
Keanu.
Keanu with zero gravity. He's like ZG at the end of his name. I think he
yeah.
just changed it to Neo.zg.
Yeah, he's Neo. Yeah, he said
Yeah,
that he
'cause
was
one
a
for people.
T2, so obviously he would be
T2?
S tier.
We're T3. We're just T3.
What?
He's-
Who? was
Yo,
it?
what's up? Neo.zg. He's not. He's playing on a Zen Matrix here, and he's not a T2, but he's scrimmed to T2. He does good when he plays T2. We played a team of T2 players like a week ago, and he was actually one of the only people that did good.
Yo, if he doesn't join back, we're just gonna sub somebody, cause he
That's
hasn't joined the stream either. Hang on.
I'm pretty sure his Wi-Fi went out, man.
Yeah, it's late. I know that like my homeboy's Wi-Fi always goes out around this time, so I wonder if it's like a common issue. I have a couple friends who kind of do that. Bro, I meant to say in chat, my Discord is ass.
A. Ron Smith. A. Ron.
Mar. Oh hell no.
Yeah, I'm
But
gonna go
yeah.
ask Lenny if he wants to come play. I'll be right back.
Got you, bro. Alright, so Sleeper, just pretty cool server, bro.
Thank you, bro. I appreciate it. Yo,
Yeah, I
wanna
love
welcome
watching
to the
you.
stream.
Your commentating's fun.
Oh,
What's
Zerlo's
up?
back. Thank you.
Oh, he's
I-
back. Yeah.
I appreciate the compliments, bro.
Yeah, of course, bro, of course. I did so ass. I won my first, like the only one I played here, but I did so ass. I played support. Like I did my job, but
Happens to the
fuck, it
best
would've
of
been
us,
nice if I
man.
got some kills, bro. Oh my god.
Yeah, it happens
1
to the
and
best
9,
of us.
bro.
Yo,
Oh,
what
hell
happened
no.
to your shit, Aaron?
Yo, is he back?
Yeah, he's back.
Okay.
Yeah, he's back. I think he hasn't said anything.
Good luck, boys.
But, like, he's here.
Insane Glaze, not gonna lie. Hey, I'm gonna take it where I get it, you know. This is a thankless job. You be doing this shit for hours on end, and then you got all these stats, bro. Hold up. I'm gonna show you how many pages of stats I got. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. 21 pages of stats that I gotta get updated, bro. That shit is crazy. I'm hopping in for someone. Fighter was saying something and dipped. Nah, homeboy joined back. Update them. Bro. You know how long it takes me? So, like, if we do, like, 5 games. Say this is the last game. We only do 5 games. You know how long it takes me to get through all of the stats being updated for only 5 games? About 3.5 hours by myself. This shit is not fun. It is not fun at all. I was wrong about yesterday. It's definitely today with one person, like, can't even. Yeah, I know how that goes. When do I find the time to do them? In between, like, as soon as I end stream, typically I start to try and update stats. The worst part is I have to go back and have to figure out how many kills and deaths came across. You know, like shit like that. That's what makes it hard, is like having to go back and rewatching my own VODs. And now I'm trying to provide y'all with more shit so that you guys can easily find your clips, and you don't have to watch the whole video looking around for shit. You know? There's so many stat lines. Yeah, I'll just show you the stat sheet. Statistics. Stats. Hit that Google Doc. Bang. Alright. So we're looking at kills, deaths. So KDR obviously, plants, defuse, clutches, wins, loss, win-loss percentage, entry kills, entry deaths, entry kill death ratio, aces, rounds won, rounds lost, round differential, total rounds, games played, kills per game, and deaths per game. That's all on this sheet. I got all the names over here, and this list of people has probably doubled. There's probably 60 plus people that have played in these. I think I have a 3.5 KD in the TMs right now. Yeah, it's just an unfair, bro. Skill diff. I definitely watch your live stream from start to end to help you out if ever needed. Yeah, it's not... I mean, you don't have to. Like, if you guys don't want to do that, you don't have to. At the end of the day, I'm going to sound like a broken record, but I only do this for you guys so that y'all have a place to play freely without having to worry about cheaters, man. And we've only had one, like, real cheater that we've found. We've got a couple that we're watching now. I've been warned that there might be a couple people that are cheating. There was one person I was watching yesterday where I was like, oh, hold the fuck up. Homeboy might be cheating. But we gonna be watching. You're not gonna get away with it forever. That's the best part about these all being casted, is that I can just look at somebody and watch them for rounds on end. And if they're doing too much suspicious shit, we can just remove them.
5 seconds remaining.
Can you rate my clip? Nah, bro. I'm in the middle of casting a 5v5 custom match. Maybe another time. Thank you for the follow, Tragic. Alright, after a little bit of a delay as Zerlu had some connectivity issues, we are finally getting into this fourth game. Does look like they're going to scoop on the bandit trick on the main wall. They did not bring a Thatcher though. And Ash is on the cargo stairs, being droned out here by Grim. Hold the barricade being put down. SYV pays for it with his life as Fighter opens up this game with the kill. Onto the mute, trying to place a barricade down. Prodigy lurking inside of storage. Oh, just barely spots the head of Fighter. A lot of damage being put down onto Fighter. Fighter down to 1 health. A C4 coming out there from Warden. Kind of a waste. Doesn't land successfully. Oh, when did Flix die? I missed Flix dying. Retrofago got a frag onto Flix. Oh, and then just walks into the hands of the 1 health Fighter, who now aggresses up the fountain stairs. Completely uncontested. Honestly, yep, he's going to start his droning. His droning process. He is too aware of this Valkyrie on the lurk down below. Doesn't want to allow himself to get flanked here. Leaving a flank cam for Flix to watch. Now laying on the floor is Fighter. Nippy is going to be contesting this. He spots out the gun of the R4C and he goes for the swing and does confirm that kill onto Fighter. Now with 3v3 as Zerlaw finds himself inside a connector. Throwing some shots in Nippy's direction. Playing on the pillar. We still have Prodigy down below as GamePro finds a kill onto Scoop. Making this a 3v2. Prodigy trying to get the floor bang here. Coming up unsuccessful. This is a 1v3 on site if they just get this read. Nippy gets a double kill on the round after removing the head of Unique Soul. Now looking for Zerla. Knows that there's one inside of Electrical as the soft pings are coming out. A lot of damage is going down on the Nippy, who's now found himself a triple kill and make it a quad kill. 4 kills on the round for Nippy. Playing Ring Around the Rosie on this pillar. A lack of teamwork there. A lack of decision making, as if they would have just read the situation, Valkyrie's trying to shoot you through the floor. There's only one person on site. Flood site. No, there is a difference between toxicity and passion. I'm not going to excuse all situations, but it is hard for me because I'm on the outside. I can only take, I can only take y'all's words at face value. And I have to be understanding that maybe it was just interpreted wrong. But there is such thing as toxicity in these, for sure.
Attackers have located a bomb.
Oh yeah. No, for sure. For sure.
10 seconds left.
Deploying explosive ordnance.
5 seconds left.
Loading!
Attacker's objective is to defuse a bomb.
Deploying explosive ordnance.
All right, first shot here at the basement defense. The Thatcher being brought out this time around, along with the Ace, who's not at the main wall with the Thatcher. A little bit confused by this decision here, but he is doing some drone work here for the entry fraggers, as was Ash on Fighter on the Ash, just now coming out of spawn. There is one lurking inside of warehouse. I don't know if they have a read on that. They have some sort of information. They can hear and see visual pings, but Prodigy Games finding flicks to open up this round. Where's that even from? Oh no. Oh, and Unique is now dead to Nippy on the vertical holes.
Tiba deployed.
3v5 here for the attackers. Honestly, no real plan or thought behind this attack. It's been a really uncoordinated game. Pro winning out that fight with Retrofago, bringing the numbers a little bit closer to even as we now find ourselves in a 3v4, and they're trying to breach this Animus hatch. One ace charge is just not going to do the trick. And Azami quickly trying to patch that hole along with Tubby. All three players are on these cargo stairs here. Ace looking for a potential flank, which I don't think is the case, as all four of these defenders remain on site. Smart decision, as there's only 35 seconds on the clock, and there's absolutely no space that has been taken here by the defenders. Fighter looking for a potential floor bang, gonna come up unsuccessful. Now they're just gonna have to make a call of desperation and rotate over to Exo, as now Fighter is taking damage on these cargo stairs, continuing to push down. However, Goyo swings, Azami is assisting him, and down goes Fighter. Now a 2v4 as these defenders are playing this perfectly, absolutely perfectly, not swinging what doesn't need to be swung, playing for trades, playing crosses for one another. Perfectly executed there by the defense. Rebby the Rebster, welcome to the stream. Ian, welcome to the stream. Demarni? Ooh. Demarni. Welcome to the stream. I'm sorry, I just butchered this shit out of your name. Hey, Bosco, don't take any of that criticism to heart, bro. You played just fine. You played just fine. They were just upset, man.
Attackers need to locate and defuse as many bombs as they can.
I love how everyone I've heard are about to say then switch to just Tubby real quick. Tiberal. I ain't gonna say that whole last name, bro. His name is too much for me. It means shark, baby shark. Tiberal. I can say his name. I like to shorten it up.
5 seconds remaining.
Deploying jammer.
Attackers are heading out to defuse the bomb.
Jammer ready.
Nippy 6-0 so far through this game on an absolute tear. Also, Prodigy Games 3-0. Oh, just barely missing those shots as Ash does not realize how close he was to actually pulling off a free wall bang there. Could have ended the deathless streak there. Unfortunately for Fighter, not the case. Fortunately for Nippy. We're Siege Player. Welcome to the stream, bro. How are you doing? A good roaming presence here from the Legion and Castle up top. Castle looking through the IT floor onto that storage window. Does put a little bit of damage down onto GamePro. Flicks finding a first kill onto Scope. Scoop. I am struggling to English. It's really an uncoordinated attack here from the blue team. However, a little bit of coordination finally coming into play as they are trying to clear out Command Center for whatever reason, and Flix is finding a kill onto Nippy. Finally, Nippy falls through after 3 rounds. 6-1 on the scoreboard. 5-3 the man count. These attackers deciding against clearing out Command Center as it has really no meaning in the potential success of this round, and they don't know this, but if they did drone, they would understand that Cade is the only player on site right now. Retrofago does find one onto GamePro, and Flix is now taken out by SYD, and Zerla finds one onto Retrofago. Now a 2v3 for the defenders. Prodigy Games and SYV still remaining off-site, actually inside of Lounge, and Nomad is going to swing Lounge from 90. Just walk into sight. There's no drone work being done here. Fighter.
Device in position.
Face clearing, everything. A little bit of drone work would have went a long ways here, and instead they just hold hands, and Prodigy Games gets the easiest triple kill of his life as they just slowly peek him one at a time. Good choke point there. If they would have just had droned the site, they would have understood Cade was the only player on site. Once he was dead, there was nobody else to contest him. Instead, they allowed for the defenders, the remaining defenders, to rotate back to site through Lounge and proceeded to give Prodigy Games one after one after one. So Scoop is not good. LOL. I don't know, brother. I don't know. Everybody has rough starts in these games from time to time. So I see Janu is making himself a little rival here. I see it. I can see it. This is Janu about to be like a rival, motherfucker. I'm dropping 19 a game. The lack of drone work here has been the difference, in my opinion, on this round. It does look like we have SYV potentially lagging out here.
Attackers are heading out to defuse a bomb.
once the round starts, I will not be doing any pauses. So as long as we're still in the character selecting stage, we can pause. If the round starts and you lag out, we will not pause. Oh, Bandit's going to be going for the C4 here. C4 ripped, landing unsuccessfully, and now down 1 C4 is Scoop. Nippy finding the opening pick here onto the line, and Retro Fago is also taking a lot of damages down. A grenade comes out and Fighter takes the damage from it. Actually now just swings through aggressively and finds himself a double kill. Now a 4v3. Fighter throws another grenade and is looking for a third. Decides to not push through CC stairs or fountain stairs there. Prodigy Games is lurking below here in warehouse, and IQ will your Unique Soul finds one and is quickly traded out by Prodigy Games, who makes it a double. Now a 2v2 for Prodigy Games and Scoop versus Zerla and Fighter. Fighter choosing to double up with his teammate. Scoop could have just found the head of Zerla, who just puts a claymore down after a pre-fire rings out through their questionable decision. However, it doesn't cost him his life. Does gather a little bit of information here, now knowing the location of Bandit. How do I fix it? I'm not sure. Zerla is taken out as Prodigy Games find a third kill, and Fighter finds a third kill. Now these two in a 1v1. The team captains facing off once again. Fighter versus Prodigy Games. Prodigy yet to die, just looking for a potential angle. C4 comes out and Fighter just narrowly escapes that. Oh, Fighter just choked that. Fighter just choked that shot, and Prodigy Games made him pay for it. Oh no! I'm 100% sure that Scoop isn't cheating after that interaction. I don't know. I've never had anybody have troubles with the voting system. Do you vote on your phone?
Defenders, protect your bombs from being defused by attackers.
That's all I have, yeah. I'm not sure how it works, honestly. Alright. This Nighthaven map is looking awfully defender-sided here as the orange team is running away. Prodigy Games toting a 10-0 kill-to-death ratio. Last night he dropped 29 kills, just barely missing out on the 30th kill, as Zerla swung and took that final kill from Prodigy.
10 seconds left.
It was the final kill of the match. And he had him dead to rights. He'd shot him 3 to 4 times with Castle's UMP. Unfortunately, not able to put down enough damage. It wasn't a headshot. The 30th kill evaded him. Prodigy now on another tear through yet another map. It's Prodigy's game. You simply are playing it. A little bit of cohesion finally coming out of this team as Unique Soul and Ace are getting ready to start breaching this wall. Flix has the Ace charge in hand. Down go two Thatcher charges, and now on the other side of the map, they're not going to be able to freeze both sides. Oh, he does get the freeze off. However, this is going to be a quick... Oh, no. Oh, no. The bandit wires came back. And now in Animus, we see Fago has tucked himself into a do-or-die position. He's either going to go really big for his team or not, as Prodigy Games is there to assist him and finds the opening pick onto GamePro. And now Fago finding one onto Unique Soul. And this attacking team is just in an absolute blender. Zerloff finally getting one. Oh, and Flicks now dying to Prodigy Games. Oh, but there is a gap, and Fighter has found it, but he doesn't make him pay for it as Nippy shuts him down. It is not looking pretty for the boys in blue. Adam's kid, welcome to the stream. How are you doing? This is the most lopsided game we have seen all night. And Prodigy Games, I'm not shocked. Prodigy Games is at the top. Closely followed up here by Nippy, and really it's just those two doing the bulk of the work as Scoop is getting familiar with Owen. SYVX is getting familiar with them breadsticks, and Retro 3 kills to his name, but is still negative 3 and 5. Flipping over to the other side, we're looking at Fighter, the only player with more than 2 kills on his team, and the only player going positive. Not even. He's dead even. 5 and 5. Then we're looking at 2 and 5 for 3 out of the 5 players, and 1 and 5 for Unique Soul. It is an absolute belt to ass situation. There's no fight back from this team on the blue side. Flicks and Fighter need to come to life. Zerlon needs to wake up. Fighter chooses to get a little bit aggressive here and makes his way into storage quickly, but slows down. Oh, IQ also choosing to get a little bit aggressive, makes his way into command center and finds an opening pick. Oh no! Maybe not. Nope, he does not find the opening pick as Prodigy Games finds the opening pick onto Flicks. A little bit of health here though. Prodigy lost a lot of his health, and so did SYV. Fighter looking for the refrag, does not know that he's on pillar. Good night, Fighter. That is a double kill on the round. Zerloff finally getting something going for this team here. And Gamer taking a bunch of damage from Goyo. How many hours of streaming today? This is hour 5. Not that many. Scoop is making his way to the main lobby staircase. There's 2 of them here contesting him, and he is going to be put down. GamePro finding a kill. Fighter has left the match, probably resetting. He had an FPS glitch, he was saying. Nippy, the only player with remaining health, and finally Prodigy Game dies after 6 rounds of wreaking havoc on this blue team. They're finally able to get this wall open into kitchen. And once again, just a little bit of droning would tell you that this site is clear. Please drone. Oh man. The face checking is going to be the death of this team. 3-2. The man count. Nippy looking to make it a 2-2. Finally, a drone comes out and Legion begins to rotate. SYV now has made itself into Freezer, and Unique does find the kill onto SYV. Now it's all onto Nippy, who's in a 1v3. Looks for one, finds it on. That's the diffuser. That could prove detrimental to the success of this round. Swings! Oh, just misses the shot, and GamePro shuts him down. Nippy nearly coming up in the clutch there. However, the blue team narrowly avoids the perfect sweep from the orange team on defense. Had to reset PC. I got 45 frames. Yup. Not many, but it hasn't been slow queue for the whole 5 hours. We loving it. The community is definitely growing. really it's from the people, like the committed players, like the people that are always in here. They're inviting their buddies, and that's what's making the community blow up. Like the Discord is growing faster than my TikTok has been growing in the last 2 weeks. Like the Discord's growth has exceeded my TikTok growth. But I'm totally fine with that. TikTok is just the best platform for me to get this out to as many people as possible. Yeah, we're averaging at like a game an hour though, so that's good. Yeah. I do what I can. I can't do much, man. I can't do much. I can't give my community money or things like that, but I can do what I can. Fighter with the quick reset and launches back into the game right in time for them to be switching sides. Taking a quick look at the scoreboard here as Prodigy Games is 15-1. Let that sink in. 6 rounds, 15 kills, 1 death. This man on pace for 30 kills if this game goes long enough. He's averaging 2.5 kills per round. Nippy 9-3, Fago 3-6, SYV 1-3, and Scoop 0-4. Flipping on over to the blue side, you've got Zerla 4-5, Fighter 5-6, Game Pro 4-5, Unique Soul 2-6, and Flix 2-6. Everybody on this blue team is going to have to come together and perform a lot better if they want a chance to win this. They're going to have to play damn near perfect. Luckily, they do have 1 round to play with. Azami's looking for an early peek here. Onto the twitch of Fago. Fago does throw a drone and retreats, not wanting to lose his life too early. Vigil has made his way into the warehouse also, and now, oh, if they swing this window, that's a free kill onto Fago. Fago droning in an awfully ballsy position here. Fago now making his way into the CC or into Fountain Stairs. Fighter now made his way all the way up the warehouse stairs. However, just a little bit too late. Never mind. Down goes Fago, and that's an opening frag for Fighter, who has been relatively quiet through this round or through this game. Maverick successfully making that wall soft, and Prodigy Games making quick work of it with a Zofia impact grenade. 5v4, 1 minute and 41 seconds. Not a lot has been done in terms of space taken, and down goes Fighter to Prodigy Games. Captain versus Captain. Flix finding one on the Nippy. Flix is going to have to go big here. They have to shut down Prodigy. Oh, and Flix finds another one on the Scoop, making it a double kill for himself, and down goes the Azami. Now Prodigy makes his way into warehouse, has full Raptors control. He is accompanied by his Maverick, who's inside of IT, giving cover fire. Prodigy now reloading. Plenty of information being given by that BP. Gets it taken care of here. Oh, that was a... Flix finds a triple and makes it a quad kill on the round. Coming to life after switching sides here was Flix. That was, like... I couldn't even give you a warning on that if I wanted to. That's... TikTok does this weird thing where it says, like, oh, your live is inactive, blah, blah, blah. Like... So you gotta just go in there and click matching letters and shit. I don't know, man. Ajax, welcome to the stream. Yo, thank you guys for 41,000 likes, by the way. 15 new followers tonight. 986, bro. We are getting close to that 1,000.
Attackers need to locate and defuse as many bombs bombs as they can.
Reload!
That's what you wanted to see there from this blue team, having success on this side of the map, or on this side, defense versus attack rather. 2-5 the score line. They still have to play this relatively perfect fighter.
10 seconds left.
Flix, Zerla, Unique, and GamePro have put themselves in a tough situation. Don't really have many rounds to give here.
Attackers are moving out to locate a bomb and defuse it.
Plenty of pre-placed drones being used here by the orange team. What we've seen in these games tonight, and the difference between a team that's going to win and lose, is who drones better on the attacking side. Prodigy bringing out that fuse. Only 2 deaths to his name, 17 kills. Going to be rappelling upside down, looking through these holes.
Bomb located by attackers.
Nobody is contesting, and the attackers have opted into clearing out the 3rd floor down as Sledge, Nippy, and SYV are moving through command center into rafters. Now have full possession of rafters. This roam game, no. Flix walks right into the line of sight of Nippy, and down goes the top frag. Oh, but a real quick refrag there from Fighter on the castle, playing inside of storage, tucked away. Oh, and gets domed by that fuse charge, but somehow makes it away with his life by running into another one. Just unfortunate circumstance there. The hockey puck dome checking him. Now in a 2v5 is Unique and GamePro. One inside of they're both inside of Nano. This fuse forcing them out of position. GamePro taking a lot of damage from that fuse, that cluster charge. GamePro in an engagement. Oh, and Fago finds Unique, and now GamePro is fighting for his life. And down goes GamePro as Fago picks up a double kill on the round, cleaning it up. This defense in absolute shambles is going to have to play absolutely perfect from this point on if they want to win. Droning is communication, low droning, low comms. That's just it. That's exactly what's happening. 18 kills to 2 deaths. Prodigy Games. His world that you're just living in.
Attackers need to locate and defuse as many bombs as they can.
SYV concerned. I'm just about to start poking the blue team with the stick to make sure that they're still alive, as they are getting absolutely trampled. Flix is going to be going on the roam this time, positioning himself on the 2nd floor, moving into command center, deeper into electric. Doesn't want to allow these guys to just take over this. Oh Lord, GamePro is going to be finding himself in a tough situation here very quickly as Nippy has made it up here. The Ram looking for the Rook. Pre-fire coming out there does do a little bit of a fair amount of damage. Oh, and he's being assisted there by Flix, who gets his get back. GamePro is taken out by Ying. Prodigy now at 19 kills. Shots being exchanged here from the top stairs, and down goes Fighter to Fago. Oh no. It's looking grim here as these defenders are being picked apart one by one. If these guys are droning sight, they'll get the read on this rather quickly, and they will realize that it's uncontested. Zerla finds one, and Flix finds another. Prodigy's now dead, now a 2v3. A little bit of drone work is being done here. However, Ash finds himself inside of the kitchen and finds one onto Unique. Now a 2v2 as Fago has a double kill on the round. The plant is going down. SYV gets that plant down on the kitchen window, and that is more than likely going to be the game. Post-plant situation. Both of these attackers are outside. There's no real way to challenge them. You may be able to long arm this. No, you cannot, Retro says. Sit down. Ash R4C doing all the damage. Zerla looking for ones. Not going to be able to come up with either, let alone two. And there is a quad kill for Retro as he gets 9 kills on the game. And Prodigy falls just short of that 20 kill game. Yo.
Who screened the Prodigy guy? Who screened the guy?
GG's, yeah.
What do you mean? I've played with
I said,
Prodigy.
who screened him? Yeah.
I played with him on the regular. He's a good player. I don't know.
No, I know he's good, dude. But like, I mean, he just knows so much. And I checked his account. Bro had never played before, and then just 1.7 KD champ.
Yeah.
2.0.
Look at who he plays with. It's like a bunch of emeralds and golds and shit.
Yeah, he boosts. I understand that.
Yeah.
It's just.
I don't know. I've played ranked with him, and he's not. He doesn't fucking cook like that.
It's just weird. It's just weird.
I don't know.
Level 141.
I don't think he's cheating.
Whatever it is.
I don't think he's cheating.
It is what it is. It is what it is. I'm just saying, like bro.
Bro, you just got dog walked. It's okay. It happens to the best of us, brother.
Well, I understand I lost Key, and
no, I'm not trying to shit talk you. I'm not trying to.
No, I know. What I'm trying to say, though, is that guy, like, is so passionate that he fucking just knew where everything was. Like,
I swear my controller is so broken.
I never had a guy who was that passionate against me.
Just got dog walked. Is crazy. I mean, he dropped 29 last night, and you played him already once tonight, and he didn't perform like that. So he just had a good game.
He dropped 16 kills that game.
Yeah, he's one of the better players in the entire server for sure.
Well, I'll tell you what. If he continues to play like that, he's better than me, bro. Cause that guy, the guy knew too much. Too much. I don't even like, bro.
Yeah, Fago, you did lock in. He just has a better gaming chair, Derwin says.
Yeah, right. I mean, guy has 500 hours on the game, and he's just playing out of his mind every game.
Who's in this next queue? Oh, damn. Are you in the next queue? Oh, yeah, he is in the next queue. Flix, Craig, Demand, Fighter, Ganu, KD, Kaksu, Lindezi, and I don't know who that guy is. Ganu said he needs a sub. Why does he need a sub? I'm gonna head out. Have a good one. Oh, okay.
It's fine, bro.
Ganu,
have some fun, bro.
Ganu needs sub.
No, he's good now, bro.
Nah.
Okay. Yeah, sometimes maybe good, sometimes maybe shit. I don't know. He just switched to cheating. I mean, Maybe he's cheating, maybe he's not. I have no clue. I don't think that he's cheating. I've played ranked with him. It's not like he's dropping hella kills. You know, he's not the first person that I've known to be an absolute fucking customs warrior. Kadena is another one, bro. Get him in a custom match and watch him drop 20. Accusated for good performance. Yep. That's what happens, man. Dom Dell, welcome to the stream. How are you doing? It's raining real nice outside. I lost last game to him. Yeah, no. Customs are different than ranked for sure. Honestly, I don't care what they want. I want to watch Theme Park. You just said we're cooked? Janu, Zerla. Is Zerla in this one? I don't think so. Demand. I know he is. I seen Katie was in there. Fighter. Lindezi. Is Flicks in this? These teams are crazy. Oh yeah. No, this could be either really good or really bad. Fago. No reason or explanation.
Yo. I need an invite. On it. Rip JP Hernandez. Welcome to the stream. How you doing, bro? Think you funny picking theme? Bro, I love this map. This is my favorite map. Not my favorite map. One of my favorite maps, bro. Hey, Sleeper, you gonna get me mad again? Homeboy's about to Hulk out. You won't like me when I'm angry. Yo, what's up, Zach? How you doing, bro?
Yo, Fighter, you're not on our team, bro.
Do I suck, bro?
He wants to be on my team, that's why.
Do I suck, bro? I don't think so. I think he's scared, bro.
No, I ain't scared of shit.
Fighter, Flicks took me from you.
This game. Who's the orange team? Oh, you talking about that last game, Flicks? Or are you talking about this game? Oh no. Oh no. Was Fighter the captain, bro? I think this dude is trolling. Oh my god. He picks Flicks and just says fuck everything else. It was you this time? Oh. Flicks is the captain? Ah. Letting Ganu, Lindezi on the same team is fucking crazy.
We got all of ours.
Work.
Wait, actually.
Yo, we're good.
Yeah, we're supposed to be defense. What the fuck is this? Yeah.
They said they were good, bro. Quit. Ooh, cancel. Return to menu. Abandon match. Oliver, I didn't get to say this, but thank you for the heart me that you sent, bro. I messed it up, dropped my joystick. It's alright, man. These boys do not want to play on this damn map. Fine. We'll play cafe. I could cast a cafe game too. No one wanted to play on theme park. We'll just play on.
Who's Prodigy?
Invite, please.
22?
Yurt.
When does he swear?
They trolled me out of my theme park game, bro. I'm not gonna lie. It's alright. It's no big deal. What rank is or level is Lindezi? Almost 400. I have no clue, bro. I've invited them both. GG's bedtime for me. Tell Fighter I still love. It's alright, bro. You did your thing, man. I always know that you're gonna do your thing when you get in these games. Yo, Kendra Davis, thank you for the follow. I appreciate you. Okay, you already knowing. Yup. I should have just went. Oliver, thank you for the TikToks and the roses, bro. Damn, I just be missing gifts left and right, for real. These customs, I be getting locked in on making sure the stats and shit are alright. Add the fighter glaze for the TikTok. Yeah. I ain't doing all that, man. You can do it. If you create it, I'll post it. Yo, B, welcome to the stream, bro. How you been? I need to start posting and streaming, trying to get somewhere. Yeah. You do need to start posting at the bare minimum. You got hella content that you could... If you've been clipping shit, you got hella content, man.
10 seconds left. Attackers have discovered the location of a bomb. 5 seconds to insertion. Attackers are moving to defuse a bomb.
This guy plays on a cracked out sensitivity. Holy shit. Look how fast it is, bro. Homeboy got ADHD to the max. Limit, welcome to the stream. Oh, Lindezi with an early pick here on the flicks. IQ going down. Lindezi picking up right where he left off. Oh, putting us on something here, Lindezi. Fighter finding one on the Koksu. And Lindezi repositioning himself inside a training museum, now working the cams, making sure anybody that wants to enter into Cock... Oh, down goes Fighter to Craig. The Devil's Racer? What, bro? Since when? How you been, Summer? Leo, welcome. Ace dropping the red hatch here. Looking in the direction of the zombie. Just has his crosshairs a little too high. Almost gets enough damage to get it down onto Craig. However, comes up just short. Zero still doing a lot of cam work here. is I Hate Peaks. Fago and I Hate Peak find themselves in a 2v4. Fago looking in the direction of a zombie. Oh, and down goes I Hate Peak to Ganu. Ganu now making his way to the red stairs, and a zombie has made it wrapped around. Oh no, and Twitch is just dead. Lays down and lets that hip fire ring. It's been a minute. I've been alright. How are you? I'm doing well. Thank you. You gonna be doing Memorial Day TMs? I have no clue, bro. Probably not, because I have like 21 pages worth of updating stats to do. Like, I gotta stack this thick for real. Like, you can't tell how thick that shit is, but
Defenders, protect your bombs from
all these are stats that need to be updated. I've been slacking. So probably I don't even know if I'm gonna stream tomorrow. If I do, it would be Apex probably. So I'm about to have 0 viewers. This is gonna be a great time. Frenzy, welcome to the stream. How you doing, bro?
10 seconds left. 5 seconds remaining.
Pretty typical site setup here, except for the Legion is putting head holes on this bakery wall and reinforcing where the rotate would normally go. I'm not sure what that setup is actually. A no castle here. I guess you could call this normal if you wanted to. I've seen some variants of this at least. Doc is on the roam. Ganu playing this second floor. Moving over to the white staircase, is going to attempt to directly contest this white take as IQ makes his way in without the drone. Doc is just barely going to miss him. Ace charge does come out from Flix, and Flix does not have the audio, and 3 people dying simultaneously as Koksu finds one on I Hate Peaks. Flix and Retrofago all being taken out at the same time. And Fighter finds one, but is quickly traded out by Lindezian. Now we are in a 1v4. GamePro sees the Thunderbird, not able to come up with the kill, and Craig puts him down. They've been comp. Yeah, the Tin Mans have been really good tonight. Tin Mans were really good yesterday too.
Defenders, protect your bombs from being defused by attackers.
Oh no. Oh no, just complete domination here. Just taking a quick look at the scoreboard. Fighter is the only man with 2 kills on his team through 2 rounds. You! Welcome to the stream, bro. How you doing? That is good to hear. What have you been up to, Summer? Just chilling like a villain? Fighter's team's got to lock in. Fighter's team is going to get absolutely cooked, bro. Whoever did the drafting here was, I don't know. I don't know what they were thinking. The drafting wasn't very good. To allow Ganu, Craig, Lindezi all onto the same team. Ganu finding an opening pick here onto Fighter. A lot of damage being taken. Goes for the re-swing onto Fago, and now looking for more. C4's ripped out. Lindezi jumps out and grabs 2, and now it's all onto the shoulders of GamePro. Once again, we're only 30 seconds into the round. This is the exact opposite of what I wanted these TMs to be. All I can do is sit here and watch, man. There's nothing good about this one. The commentating's going to be bland. There's no competition here, so this should have been a redraft. What is happening? I have no clue. Question: when look at top views, if they are there, does that mean they're watching?
Defused by attackers.
Look at top views, if they are there, does that mean that they're watching? Top views, I don't know. Like, are you talking about like fighter? They might be in here. Ganyu, they could be in here. That doesn't mean that they're necessarily watching. You know, it helps my numbers if they stay in the chat. I hope that they don't stream snipe. Obviously, Aspect FPS, welcome to the stream. How are you doing?
10 seconds left.
W comes.
5
Yeah.
seconds to go. Attackers are moving to defuse a bomb.
Plenty more jump outs to come, I am sure of it, here from the orange team. If you click on it, it says 10 plus, probably amount of streams he's been here. Oh, who are you talking about? Oh, you're good. Oh shit, who got that first kill? Fago got the opening frag. A little bit of life here from the attackers. Oh, IQ finds himself inside. Flix is in the bar and finds one on the Unique. I hate Peak dies to Kaksu, and now we're in a 3v4 as the defenders have to make their way back to site. Flix gets the audio of one on white, takes him out. There's another there. Fago has the plant going down. Plant does go down successfully here for Fago, and Craig picks up a double, but Flix quickly trades him out, makes it a triple kill. Oh, should have been a clip. But Lindezi now knows the location of Flix and is going to make him work for it. Flix picks up the quad kill, exploits the gap in the defense, and makes him pay. I think only the streamer can see who's watching right now. I think that my mods can also. I'm not sure. I don't think I have any mods in here. Derwin? Derwin is a mod? Maybe? No, Derwin is not a mod. That's crazy work. Indeed, mod can too. Okay, there it is. I can't believe Derwin's not a mod. That's on me, G. You ain't never said anything to me. L. Robert K, welcome back, my boy. Reason I ask, I've never seen that gamer tag. Oh, I got you.
Remaining.
New feed active.
5 seconds to insertion. Attacker's objective is to defuse a bomb.
Yeah, his in-game is Prodigy Games. Okay, let's just take a look at what Lindezi is doing here. Okay, we can't take a look. Oh, that's a run out before 245 by Kaksu, but it doesn't prove fruitful here. I hate Peak waiting for Bandit to swing back through. We are going to tune back in here real quick. Look at this. Look at this angle, dude. Craig finding the first pick onto Fighter. And it just goes from bad to worse here for these attackers. Bandit does have a little bit of health left to his name. They do have a dock, however. And we still have I Hate Peaks out here fighting. Lindezi finds the head of Flix, and Kaksu puts I Hate Peak down with the pistol in hand. Retrofago on the roof, accompanied by Game Pro on the Finca. This is the exact opposite of what I ever meant these TMs to be, bro. There's so many spawn peaks going on. There's people running out, jumping out all over the place. Oh, all part of the game as Fighter picks up a kill onto Ganu. And the double jump out comes from Bandit. Koksu gets one and gets out. Brandon, welcome to the stream. How you doing, bro? Garrett, welcome. As said, jump out and dies by a claymore. Yep. Look, here's gonna be another one right here. This is just one of those maps where if you find the right team, they'll play it hyper aggressively, and there's just nothing that I can do about it. I Rob Adoption Centers is a crazy name, bro. Game Pro in a 1v3 making his way up the red stairs. Bandit jumps out and hits a claymore. Fighter finds a double kill from the grave. Oh no, and Unique Soul is just tucked in here on heaven. Dead.
Attackers need to locate and defuse bombs.
Is this your last one? These guys are asking me to do another one, but I don't know if I want to do another one. After a game like this, especially, bro, this shit is just not it. This is boring. It's boring to cast. It's boring to watch.
Deploying ADS. 10 seconds to go. 5 seconds remaining.
Doorway trapped.
Attackers must locate and defuse a bomb.
Device prime. Keep an eye on board.
Camera in position.
Doorway trapped. Reloading.
Drone activated.
Attackers have located a bomb.
Once again, Flix just finds himself inside of sight. Walking uncontested, finds Unique. Now making it a 4v3.
Setting breach charge.
Fighter finding one onto Koksu, and now it is in the hands of Lendezi and Ganu. 6-2 for Ganu. Lendezi 5-1, making his way down White, walking fast towards Whiskey, and he's homebound. Going back to the site is the Valkyrie. Here comes the C4 over the Whiskey bar, and down goes Flix. 2v3 now. Make it a 2v2 as Ganu gets one, and Fighter picks up his third Claymore kill in this game. Lendezi finding a kill onto Fighter, who's quickly traded out there by Game Pro. Stephen McCoy, welcome to the stream. Let's get that one skyscraper game back. That was high, tense, and crazy hyped over. Go back to it. Yeah, it was a good game. This one, not so much. I'm gonna come back. If these guys, if this blue team, now that we have switched sides, can start to come back, I will get back into the passionate casting. But at this point, it's not even a contest, bro. They've won 2 rounds. One round was because
Bomb located by attackers.
One team thought that there was gonna be a knife fight and they were off site. Dig, welcome to the stream, bro. How you doing? I'm imagining we're going to see an equal amount of jump outs here.
10 seconds left before
Yesterday was popping and crazy. I mean, almost every match today has been the same. It would be worth going back and watching, at least.
attackers are heading out to defuse a bomb.
This one, I would never go back and watch this one. I wouldn't even timestamp this one. This would just be like, skip this entire part of the stream, bro. Oh, and Koksu comes through the window and Fighter picks up an early kill. Oh, somebody's making their way up white. It's Finka. And Finka is dead to Fago. As now that we have switched sides, potentially the blue team could be coming to life. However, if Lindezi has anything to say about it, Ganu has anything to say about it. Unique finds himself inside of reading, starting to do a little bit of drone work in quite the sketchy spot. Anybody walking down white could have seen his shoulder. However, not going to be the case this time around. Lion does successfully recover. Holy Lord Jesus words. Recover the bomb. Diffuser. Yeah. Nah, chalk it, bro. I'm so unlocked. 3v5 here for the attackers. Floorbang coming out. And Lindezi making a call. Like, I don't understand. There's just a standstill here at the bottom of red. These attackers not making any progress through the map. Now Lindezi making his way to white as Unique is killed by I Hate Peaks. Fago dies to Lindezi's hand, and now a 1v4. Lindezi has been in this situation numerous times before. 1v4. Vigil on the lurk, looking for the IQ to make a mistake. Does hear the one player above him. Unaware of Vigil's position. Does find one onto the Rook. Now looking for another as a zombie is making their way through reading, and Game Pro shuts down the potential clutch there from Lindezi, bringing the score to 3-4. It is storming like a motherfucker at my house. It's been storming at my house for like 2-3 hours now. I think it's done, actually.
Attackers need to locate and defuse as many bombs as they can.
I'm back. Welcome back. That's why I had to reconnect earlier. My power flickered. Ah, damn.
Attackers have located a bomb.
Loading ammo.
10 seconds left before insertion. 5 seconds remaining. Attacker's objective is to defuse a bomb.
What side y'all from? It's crystal clear on the P&W. Lils, welcome to the stream. Oh, Lils, I think I remember that name. How you been? Lindezi with an early pick onto Fago. Opening this round up here for the attackers. Oh man, and I Hate Peak misses the impact grenade. Now fighting for his life as Flix finds one onto Koksu. Continuing to hold this angle. The punch hole that might work in the lobbies that he plays in, I don't imagine will work here. Oh, and I stand corrected as Craig has been knocked and the impact comes out, but it does not land. And Rook looking to confirm his kill. Ganu just waiting for the guy to jump out. Don't make the mistake. Lindezi taking some damage, exchanging shots here with the
Attackers have recovered their
Vigil, maybe? Oh, Vigil's going in for the free pick. Flicks taking out Unique Soul. Craig is still down, and I Hate Peak going for the confirm. Flicks now at a triple kill. 9 kills to his name as he's came to life. And Fighter takes out Craig, who was just revived, and now it's all on the shoulders of Ganu. Ganu in a 1v3, making it a 1v2 rather quickly, taking Fighter off of the map. Now finds himself inside a bakery. Valkyrie cams being utilized here. There's definitely a Valkyrie cam inside a bakery. The question is where? Going for the swing onto Flicks. Flicks shuts that down and gets a quad kill and pushes himself to 10 kills on the match. Joining Lindezi as the only other player with double-digit kills to this point. Been interesting. Been in a coma for a tad bit, but minus that, pretty decent. What in the... Lils, you can't just come in here and say, been in a coma for a little bit, and then ask me how I'm doing, bro. How are you?
Deploying welcome mat.
Bomb located by attackers.
Alright, scoreboard all tied up 4-4 here. We'll take a quick look at the leaderboards. We got Flicks going 10-5, Fighter 8-7, Game Pro 3-4, Retrofago 3-8, I Hate Peak 1-8. Switching on over to the orange team, we've got Craig going 8-5, Ganu 9-5, Lindezi 10-4, Kaksu 4-6, and Unique Soul 1-5. Since switching sides, the blue team has found a little bit of life here inside of this map. Or maybe just a heavily defender-favored map. The attacks can be difficult if not well coordinated on this map, and I think that's what makes this map so challenging is without the coordination. Fago finding one onto Kaksu early, coming in through bottom white. A lack of drone discipline can lead to rounds lost very quickly here. Oh, but Unique is just waiting underneath the skylight, and a refrag coming here from Flicks as Flicks gets himself his 11th kill. Now repositioning himself, thinking one could be inside of Piano. However, none of the attackers have made it inside of the map. I lied. Lindezi does find himself inside of the map on brown, takes out the camera, and now rotating to red.
Sweeping for electronics.
Ash Ganu lurking outside of this train museum window. Oh, and the smoke shotgun, too much to handle. The canister comes out and he smokes Ganu out for a good time. Craig finds a Legion trap inside of his foot as he finally enters red hatch. Lindezi coming up red stairs now. 4v2. These attackers not being able to gain any traction in this map on either side as Flicks finds a double, now looking for another. A bad call, but Lindezi almost comes up with a flick, does get the kill. Oh, gets the knock, but Fighter is there to clean it up. Fighter now pushes himself up to double digits. 10 kills on the match. Throwing so hard. Yup. The throw has commenced here for the orange team that was up 4-0 at one point. Or was it 4-0? I think it was 3-1. I got my teammates to talk. Their voice boxes are twerking. That is the craziest way to say you got your teammates talking. Don't mind me, sleeper. I'm yapping. Alright. It was a couple days ago. I'm good now. It was only a short one because it was medically induced. That is still crazy. That is so crazy. I be yapping all stream. I be annoyed. Nah, you don't annoy me. You guys keep it interesting.
Seconds left before insertion.
Without the people that yap, bro, there's no chatters.
Attackers are heading out to defuse a bomb.
You gotta love a king yapper. Oh, they bring out the Ying. Candela's going to be getting put to use here, potentially going to see a skylight rush. Never mind. Ganu does find an early pick here onto I Hate Peak. An opponent has been detected outside, and Unique is dead as Fighter jumped out on him and now has firm possession of that diffuser. Not going to try and control it, however. It is just sitting here outside of hell. Pistol in hand for Koksu, just waiting for somebody to make a mistake, walk into his crosshairs. I don't think that that's going to be the case here. However, as nobody's playing inside a freezer, this Azami is fighting for his life. GamePro in a battle versus Zofia. Oh, and a knock on to Flix. Fighter does pick up another, and GamePro also picking up one. The trades flying out all over the board as Lindezi is dead. Craig does get the refrag, however. Now Fighter back outside, putting a mute jammer down. I don't know what he's doing, honestly. Craig coming off that repel finally. Oh no. He's stuck out here. That's what's happening. Oh! Ganu just got absolutely spit on. Ganu just got spit on for sure. I didn't see it, but I know what had to happen for him to be able to make it back into the map. Oh man, and just like that, Fighter's back to full health, and Craig finds himself in a 1v2. And he's going to be shut down by Fago. It is now 6-4. I wasn't even casting this match 6 rounds ago. Oh no. The blue team coming to life here now since switching sides. Fighter is crazy. Fighter is really, really damn good at the game. I hit fired a hash peak. No, he didn't, bro. Sean peeked him, bro. That is ridiculous. 6-4. This has been a sell of a century, as the orange team really is a much more high caliber team, outside of the fact of Fighter and Flix just carrying so much weight here. 13 kills for Fighter and 12 for Flix, both toting, oh, not both, one at a 2.0, one damn near there. Flipping over to the other side, we've got Lindezi going 11-6, 9-7 for Craig, and 10-7 for Ganu. Kaksu falling to 4-8, and Unique Soul at 2-7. Fago has came to life here in the last couple of rounds, also bringing his kill tally up to 5. Only dying one more time since the last time we did check in on their stats at the half split.
Clearing the way.
Not sure what that was for, but you know, we move on. Kaksu is going to get jumped out on by Flix. Oh man, he's doing the cheesy echo drone. I could almost guarantee it. I Hate Peaks is going to find or be taken out here by Ganu. Here it is. This is what I'm talking about. The cheesy echo drone. Just looking for one. A shield trying to make his way up. White as Blitz Fighter finds another on the Ganu, and things are looking grim here. Now it is all on the shoulders of Lindesi in a 1v4. Lindesi in a 1v4, just waiting, hoping for somebody to make a mistake. Fighter finds himself inside a small bakery. A pre-fire comes out. He's going to be giving away his... Finds the shoulder, does a little bit of damage to Fighter, but Fighter is going to ultimately win that out, and it is 7-4. Not a shot in hell. Fighter is insane. Oh my lord. I counted them out. I'm not gonna lie. This was the most uncompetitive game that I had casted all night, and out of nowhere, the blue team just came alive. I don't know. I have no words for that game. There's just no way that that team wins. And that's a comeback. Yeah, that is a comeback. Great players will do great things. Yeah, you're damn right they will. Derwin, he's philosophical ass motherfucker. You. Oh man. Yo, what the hell just went on in there, bro? 0-3 comeback. Yeah, 0-3 comeback.
Yes, sir.
Bro, like, there's so many times where I'm literally just rolling or getting ready to take a push, and it turns to 1v5.
Yeah.
Bro.
Yeah.
Hey, I'll be bad, bro. Like, I sold by doing bad, but he's saying so, like, intentionally, like the rest of our team, bro.
You were
Like,
the
I
only
did- I
other
did-
person that heard trying to get everybody in check.
Yo, good shit, Flicks. Turn me up, big dog.
GG's, Lindesi. You're good. GG's, Flicks.
GG's.
Another 2-kill game in the books, bro. I'm so ass.
Flicks, are you in the queue,
Came
Flicks?
through.
Yeah.
I'm in the queue still, other than 2. Are we just using the same custom again? Is it Oregon? Vivid, do you think I have time to go and do, like, a map training or something, bro? Or do you want me to just stay in here?
Go for it,
You
bro.
saw my message.
Yes.
Dude, I honestly had to, bro. Like,
It's
I
3 a.m.
had to
and
give
there's
the Martin
17
Luther King
viewers, I know.
Jr. Martin Luther King Jr. ass speech about talking in order for my team to come.
Dude, it was
I
like
heard, bro.
silent, bro. It was.
I
dead
should have done
silent.
it for my team, but the opposite of it. Just everybody shut the fuck up, get on the drone, get on camp. Because,
Nah, dude,
bro,
Dude, it
whoever...
was so quiet. My teammate pinged Ganu running out like 5 times. He just kept pinging. I'm like, is anyone there? Didn't say anything. All right, I repelled up, got shotgunned right in
I
the face.
wish.
Like, come on, bro.
I wish
Come
it got
on.
quiet. When I got flanked by Vigil as AQ or Ash above, all I kept hearing was like 3 people yelling, flank, 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 flank. I'm like, okay, where? I have like 4 flanks to watch. Like, flank, flank. Like, okay. So I'm thinking,
I was hoping
it's
you would do
white
that
or
with
brown. I clear brown, I go to white, you're in fucking pillar.
Yo, wait,
In my
you
defense,
talking about
Lindesi,
me?
he was brown.
You talking about when
No,
I
he-
was,
he was
jumping
never
out the
brown.
same window the whole time?
It all went downhill when you guys had that
your
knife
first kitchen
battle.
defense.
That
That
round
never
where I was
happened.
vigil and I killed everybody upstairs, I came up white stairs.
Yeah, and everybody's yelling flank, 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 flank. I'm like, where the fuck? So I clear every flank, and I go to clear white, and you're sitting on fucking 90 just waiting for me.
Dude,
I can't fucking hear it because I hear the word flank going crazy like a bunch of pigeons in my ears.
Oh, damn.
Oh my god.
To be fair,
Yo,
yeah,
Lendesi, Lendesi. I think you got flanked.
bro.
Yo, and does he bro, my bad. I just try to play support and just like actually run. So.
Flank. Nemo.
Fucking Nemo pigeons, bro.
Our team deadass did not want to win that, bro. I don't know.
No, you guys
And then they got
sold
annoyed.
that. I had never seen us sell that
Sleeper.
bad.
Sleeper.
I
Our
no,
team
I'm not
was
even
throwing the
shitting
entire
you, bro.
game,
Yes,
and then when
I stopped
died,
casting.
They started yelling at me. Like, I'm deadass getting mental chalked.
No, I stopped casting.
I'm the only one not
I was like, I'm not gonna cast this game. It's so unserious. They're gonna run away with this, and then out of nowhere, y'all just started throwing every round, bro.
Bro,
And
like,
it was crazy was like unironically, unironically, it came down to when I was like, oh, it's not skill, it's not skill. Like, it wasn't even skill that made that team unfair.
No, it wasn't,
what
bro.
made it
We weren't
unfair
doing
was I
anything
had
good.
4 radio silent teammates, and I was like, yo, Flicks, what are you doing, bro? He started talking it, and then Fago started talking, and then the other 2 just stayed silent for the rest of the game. It only took 2 people talking, bro.
I
Two
was
more.
talking-
I was like, what's happening?
Fighter,
I
listen
was
to me, bro.
talking the first
On the
round,
last
but-
round of our defense, bro, we didn't set up at all. Nothing was opened. I couldn't get anywhere. Like we
Bro, I
didn't
mean,
want to win that.
I don't know.
And
I'm
we
putting a
could've
Val
nobody
cam.
alive.
I'm setting up a Val cam. I
That's
turn
sad.
around. I have a guy just staring at me, doing nothing.
Oh my god, I don't think I want to play with anybody on that team ever again, bro. 'Cause, like, how are you gonna troll and they get mad when you lose? Like, at least just stay troll. Like, make
No,
up your
I
mind,
honestly
bro.
was just confused on where the fuck, like.
I mean,
where the
fighter, bro.
enemies
It's just
were,
so
bro,
mental.
'cause-
Also, fighter, fuck you.
What's up, bro?
He took like
What do you mean?
25 fucking shots.
Oh,
from me.
on God, he did. On
Dude,
God.
I Hashan peaked. I just Hashan peaked. That's
No, he fucking hit you like 20 times.
Yeah, no, you
Yeah,
should have
that
been
was
dead,
1
bro. I don't know what the hell happened right there.
It's called Hashan, bro. It's you're shooting my elbow on my screen.
No. The first time too, when I was shooting your fucking feet.
Yeah.
Whoever,
Did
by
you
the way,
see what I
whoever
did
made
to
that.
Ganu?
No, I heard him.
I was
He called where
outside.
you're at. He called where you're at. I said bake